Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hi, I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to tonight's Fantasy Star Online Saturday, where we play PSO every Saturday. So, before I look at chat, before I do anything else, I'm putting a disclaimer on this stream. I'm going to be positive. We're going to have fun. This is going to be a good time. This is probably the last time I will be streaming episode 3. I think this will be the 5th time in the last year that we've had a stream for it. I'm just not feeling this game. So I want to give it one more shot, which will be tonight's stream. If I actually really enjoy it, then we'll probably continue with it. But if I don't feel it by the end of the stream, I think it's going to get removed from the PSO wheel, and we'll just kind of have to like go from it from there. So just a heads up about tonight's stream. This could be the last episode 3 stream that we have, which, you know, if it is, that just means that there's a higher chance that we get the other versions of PSO. But we're going to see how it goes. We're going to see how it all goes. Oh no, I've been slimed, and I missed the Necromancer lore. Sorry. Let me go ahead and see what's going on in chat real quickly, everybody. I've not looked at chat at all. Live Forever, Thunder Drummer are here. Hi Liv, hi Thunder Drummer. I know Thunder's been here a while because his blurp went off before the stream started. I heard General Kenobi. Hello there. Give shout outs. I'm gonna give shout outs to the streamer friends as I see them. Laughable, hello Laughable, hi. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me just get through chat real quickly. We're doing the introductory shout outs. Rocker, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh my, Melchior. Melchior has redeemed 150,000 points to have me play Ogre Battle. Ooh, that's... I know we had talked about Ogre Battle. I thought you were leaning in the direction of Guardian Legend. But nonetheless, you redeemed the points. I will be happy to play that. Let me ask you this, Melchior. I know we talked about this several months ago. Do you have a version that you would prefer? Because there's the SNES version, which I do not have, and then there is the PlayStation 1 version, which I do have. I would actually, I would love to do the PS1 version, but if you prefer the SNES version, I can of course emulate that. I think you offered like to mail me your copy, and I would not trust the postal service with that. But let me just get through this and just tell me what version you prefer, and then I'll get with you after the stream, and we'll get that scheduled. Hey Hearts, hello. I see Cyan's here. Hi Cyan. I see the Pig Knight. What is going on, Pig Knight? How are you? Let's see. I'm reading through some of the comments too. I'm not going to read them all loud because I'm trying to get through this. I see Dragon Playing Worm is here. Hello, Dragon. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out real quickly. I don't know. Did I get one for Phoenix? Maybe I should ignore Phoenix. Phoenix slimed me. Maybe I should ignore. No, we can't ignore. Phoenix is a good friend. However, I can type in the wrong name. That can absolutely happen. I gave you an extra 7 there, so let me try that again. I'm sorry. Get an actual shout out for Phoenix. Before I continue, let me get out of this irritating operatic introduction. We'll just leave it there. Actually, no, if I just leave it there, it'll go back to that. Let me get to the character load screen. But yeah, what's up, Phoenix? How are you? Hearts, I don't know if I told you hello or not, but if I did, I'm telling you hello. No, we're gonna play through it, Pig Knight. I mean, if I do get really agitated with it, I could just switch to episodes 1 and 2 GameCube since I have the GameCube hooked up. But there's a caveat with GameCube tonight that I'm gonna need to mention very briefly. But I want to get through this. Let me get a shout out to Akitone. Thank you for the lurk, Aki. Let's see. Okay. Dragon, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Cyan, I know, give you a shout out. I don't know if I said hi. Hi, Cyan. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, hi. Okay, and hey, Black Belt. Okay, I think we got through it. I think we got shout outs for all the streamer friends. Y'all please check everybody out. There's a lot of streamer friends, but everybody is really awesome, and everybody definitely deserves more viewers, and just share the love with all of that. Melchior, I might have missed it. Do you have a preference on which version of that? That's not Sarzac. That was a test character. That's kind of embarrassing that character is on screen with my name. But okay, so a little caveat with tonight's stream too. I mean, this also might be the last episode 3 stream because this is a bizarre card battler game. It's not really PSO. There is an online server, and I have done stuff with my friend Disco before, but that was only once, and all the other times that I've played this, there's nobody on the online server. I can't go online if I want to right now with the GameCube because I accidentally broke the little plastic tab at the end of the Ethernet cable. And with most things, like, it'll still sit in there fine, but the GameCube modem spits it out. Like, you put it in and it comes out. You're trying to stick it in and it just pops on out. So there's not going to be any online action tonight, and if I do get agitated with this game, and if I do switch to episodes 1 and 2, it's all going to be offline because I'm going to have to replace that Ethernet cable. Okay, you think the PlayStation version? Awesome. That actually, Melchior, the PlayStation version is actually a bucket list game of mine. I would like to complete that one day. So this might be like the kick in the ass that I need to get that process started. So I will get with you at the end of the stream tonight. I will tell you though, it'll probably be mid to late March with how my current schedule looks, but we'll get it set up. And yeah. I have to ask Melchior, have you been sitting on those points for a long time, or did you just hit 150? Because you've had like a tremendous amount of your stream streak is like one of the largest that I've seen on any streamer. But yeah, how's everyone tonight? You use masking tape for what? The Ethernet thing? No, it's the little plastic thing. You know how like they have like the little clip, and like the clip is supposed to hold it into place. The game that broke, and the GameCube does not want anything to do with it. It spits it right out. It's like, nope. Hey Monkey D. Sean, hi, and hey Palladium, hello. How are you? How's everyone's Saturday? I was debating on commenting. Well, that's lewd minds. I was talking about a GameCube and an Ethernet cable. Apparently someone wanted to make it lewd. Shame on you. Shame. No, the cable's not broken. It's the little plastic click tab that's supposed to hold the Ethernet cable in place. That broke, and the GameCube literally spits it out. Like, you put it in there, it spits it out. Put it in there, spits it out. There's other things I can put it in there, and it fits fine, doesn't get spit out. But the GameCube, I guess just because it's a 20-plus-year-old broadband modem, is just built a little bit differently. I taped the top and bottom of the cable so it doesn't slip out. I'm sure that must be like an easy fix. Then I'll have to YouTube that because I think the cable is still good. But yeah, there's not going to be any online activity with episode 3 tonight, which this is like the 5th or 6th stream of this, and we've only had like one time did we ever play online with a friend. Oh, you had a nice birthday dinner, Black Belt. Well, happy birthday. I forget, was today your actual birthday, or was that earlier? Sitting on the points. Okay, I figured, Melchior, that you had been there for a while. But yeah, happy birthday, Black Belt. I'm glad to hear that you had a nice birthday dinner with family. Those are sometimes like the best birthdays. Hearts, you started reading Dune? Oh my God, Hearts, Dune is like one of my favorite books of all time. It's so good. So good. If you like it, definitely consider reading the 2 books after it, Dune Messiah and Children of Doom. God Emperor of Doom, the 4th book, is where things start to get really weird, and that book is not for everybody. But the 2 after that kind of continue the narrative in the 1st book, and definitely something you should look at. I love Frank Herbert's stuff. Today was your actual birthday. Hell, let's get a big shout out then for Black Belt. Y'all follow my friend Black Belt. Black Belt recently hit affiliate about a month ago. He's been streaming for a while now and plays things like Dark Souls and all kind of stuff. Please check him out. Drop him a follow. It's his birthday, and let's show him a little bit of birthday love. Birthdays are special. Birthdays are special. I think birthdays are special. Some people generally don't care about birthdays. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. But just to kind of like recap, this is potentially the last episode 3 stream for PSO Saturdays. This might get removed from the wheel if at the end of the night. We're just going to have to see. So yeah. Before we get started, though, I do want to mention my schedule, because guess who's streaming tomorrow? Guess who has a special viewer stream tomorrow? I do. So yeah. So a lot of y'all know my friend Amy Yazuki. Amy was the biggest donor during my birthday subathon early last month. And Amy wants me to play Metroid Fusion, which I'm going to be playing that for the first time. I've never played that before. And even more impressive, it'll be the first time I ever stream from my Switch. Only today, I've had my Switch for over a year now. Only today did I take the docking station out of the packaging. I've been using my Switch for over a year exclusively as a handheld. I was going to have to eventually learn how to docking station and that kind of stuff. But you know, we're going to be streaming from it. And actually, I'm going to be doing some Smash Brothers in the coming weeks or months for Castlevania Mondays to do the Castlevania content on Smash Brothers. It's not a Castlevania game, but a lot of people requested that I do that, and Dead Cells, the Castlevania content for that, and I said, why not? But yeah, so my the only stream left for this week is tomorrow at 2 p.m. Metroid Fusion. That's going to be a 6-hour stream, and courtesy of my good friend Amy Yazuki. I looked silly there because I was drinking coffee. All right, let me go ahead and get rid of the schedule real quick. Okay, well, let's see. New redeem, force Sarzac to spin on the wheel of the worst. Pig Knight, do you know I have bought some VHS tapes that have been on the wheel of the worst before? I have the one with the mushroom fucker, Motherload. There's some other ones that are not out that I have. I tried to find the one with Eloise Cole, the ancient Mesopotamian clown demon, Eloise Cole. I tried to find that, but apparently Red Letter Media has the only surviving copy of that tape, other than one that is in a university archive. That you cannot, that no one can apparently check out because it's in an archive, storage facility, and it shows up in WorldCat if you do the right searching for it, but you can't check it out because it's in storage essentially, which is pretty funny. Eloise Cole. Fusion is on Switch. Hey, Degenerate. Hello. How are you? Give you a shout out. Yeah, I wasn't aware until earlier this week that there was a GBA section for the Switch. If you have Nintendo Online, you should be able to access that. But yeah, Fusion's there. I don't know what I mean. I must have the level where I can play GBA and 64 games. I really hate that subscription service. I hate the whole model. But in a situation like this, it's kind of helpful. But But anyway, Degenerate, how are you doing? All right, well, let's go ahead and get started, everybody. All right, so we're going to continue playing as ARCs. There's a ton of fucking Kirby games on all the... I think they dumped all the Kirby games. What was strange is that they dropped Pokemon Stadium, and I'm like, is there a way to like take your old Pokemon and play it on the Pokemon Stadium on the Switch? Because that was like the whole appeal of like Pokemon Stadium when it came out. It was like, you know, the first like home console Pokemon game. It was you could battle with your Pokemon in color, right? That was like the big marketing thing about Pokemon Stadium when it came out. And apparently you can't. You just have to use the rental Pokemons, which is it's kind of a bummer. That's the last Pokemon I ever played, by the way, was Pokemon Stadium. I don't have anything against Pokemon. It's just, I played the original games. I got all 151 Pokemon. I was known as the Mew Man for a little bit because I had a side hustle where I was selling Mews to children. And yeah, played a lot of Pokemon Stadium, and that was it. That was it. That's funny. Don't play like I do. Hi, Kron. How are you? Biggest game they dropped on the NES was Snake, Rattle, and Roll. I like the mid-stage Pokemon. Actually pretty decent because they tend to have better stats. Did you ever play Pokemon Puzzle Elite? No. No, I've played the original Pokemon games and Pokemon Stadium. That's all the Pokemon I've played. I don't have anything against Pokemon, but I'm also like, I never got into it. Whenever the franchise came out, I was already kind of, you know, I guess out of that demographic, like that initial demographic for Pokemon. But I wanted to see what the games were like, and I remember liking the games a lot. The original Game Boy games, I thought they were fun RPGs with a really neat battling system. And as somebody with OCD who likes to collect things, getting all 151 Pokemon was a really neat experience. But I've never really like kept up with the franchise. I did not play Pokemon Go. No, I did not. Pokemon Blue, Red, Yellow, and Stadium. That's my Pokemon. That's my Pokemon experience. My kid has actually played more but you know, that would make sense that she's played more Pokemon than me. I did expose her to a lot of Pokemon stuff. Like, she had plush Pokemon toys. I took her to see the Pokemon movie. I was a dad at a young age, for some of you don't know, because yeah, I was a dad at a young age because I was stupid. Yeah. Give Neon a shout out. Hi, Neon. How are you? All right, well, let's get started. If I remember correctly where I am with this game, I think we're at like a gauntlet boss battle, meaning I have to do like 4 battles in a row, and if I die at all, we have to go through the cutscenes again. We have to go through all the battles again. Maybe I should have done like a free battle to like warm up on that. But yeah, this is for those that don't know what this is. This is Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, Card Revolution. This was, when this came out, there was a lot of people really upset with this because Sega had announced, oh, we're doing an expansion to PSO. We're calling it Episode 3. And then as they started releasing more detail, it was really clear that this was actually a standalone game, just, you know, designed with like PSO assets and just like set in the same like shared universe. This has like no connectivity like in terms of gameplay or programming or software with normal PSO1. It's a separate standalone game. And it's Card Battler, And I have never been able to get into like card battlers, or trading card games as they're called, right? I've tried Magic several times over the years, never could get into it. Um, Marvel overpowers, a couple others like Dragon Ball Z, stuff like that. I never liked the card games in Final Fantasies 8 and 9. I only did the 1 and 8 because of the like 50 hero potions you get towards the end. Um, but I don't even think, I think I messed around with 9 a little bit, and I'm like, nope, this is not why I'm playing this. Hell, I even tried Hearthstone. Blizzard, I remember like when Hearthstone came out, Blizzard had like a promo where if you played and won a certain amount of matches in Hearthstone, they would give you like a mount in World of Warcraft for it. But yeah, so we're gonna play with this tonight. No, I'm Rocker. I'm playing this on actual hardware. I'm playing this on a GameCube original disc. This is all I'm doing everything on original hardware. I'm even playing with the big keyboard GameCube controller, even though there's no real reason for it, since I'm not like online and I'm not going to be chatting with anybody. It's what was plugged into the GameCube. Phoenix, yeah, how are you doing? Hey, Pizza Maid, hello, hello, how are you? Give Pizza Maid a shouty. Pizza, how are you doing? I had Star Wars cards back in the day as a collection, but I never played. Yeah, and the thing is, I used to collect cards. Like I grew up like when I was real little. Like me and my dad collected baseball cards together, and there were a couple like players and managers that we were both really big fans of. Like we were big fans of Nolan Ryan, who was like a pitcher for the Houston Astros. We were very big fans of like the manager of the Dodgers, Tommy Lasorda. I actually have a signed rookie card from him. I actually met him personally when I was like 10 or 11, and we had a bunch of cards, and he signed them. He was a really, really nice guy. Never thought I would talk about Tommy Lasorda on my fucking VTube stream, but here I am. I still actually have all those cards. And then a few years later, I got into collecting like Marvel comic cards. They had several series of like comic book cards through Marvel, and that's actually kind of what led me into like comic books and stuff. Was that like that card series? So I've always like enjoyed like collecting cards and stuff, but when it comes to like the playing the games, I don't know if it's because of how I approach like D&D and my preference for like, you know, a large table with a lot of like shit on it, like terrain and models and Warhammer-esque stuff. But I just never could get into card games. Just never could. Now there's some stuff I find fascinating about them, like the Magic the Gathering like secondary market, aka the black market of Magic the Gathering. I've like watched documentaries on that stuff about people like creating counterfeit cards and going to like conventions and stealing binders and all that kind of stuff. The Black Lotus market, yeah, I remember whenever Farmer Bro. Do any of you remember Farmer Bro? He was trying to buy up every copy of a Black Lotus that he could get his hands on. Yeah, Nolan Ryan was really good. He was really good. I got to see him pitch a couple of times when I was a really little kid, really little kid. But let's go ahead and get started with this. Maybe we're gonna have a good time. Maybe I will decide to keep this on the wheel afterwards. You know, it's if I do kick this off, I actually feel bad because I really like this scenery that we have here. Like she's kind of just a blue Nay in a lot of ways, but I'll feel bad if I'm gonna feel bad if we abandon her, I guess. Okay, who do you want me to talk to? We have raised the flag of resistance against this current government. With the help of our comrades, we conduct research day and night to build a world where the dignity of life. I want you to join us. I've prepared a group of talented individuals for you to command. Okay, the vice chief. Okay. Is this the vice chief? Pig Knight, shame on you. Shame on you, Pig Knight. Shame. No, the next art redeem is gonna be me like saying shame at a Pig Knight. So what did everybody do today? I got to sleep in. I slept in a lot longer than I should have, but when I finally woke up and got out of bed, I felt so good. Like I caught up on sleep. But then I had to like go run errands and stuff. I had to go pick up a prescription that's like on the other side of town. Oh yeah, and let me just throw this out real quickly. If anybody's not in the Discord or if you want to follow me on social media, there's some links to the Discord and my link tree, which has all my social media crap. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. No. I got my car's windshield replaced. Super exciting. Well, that's good. How bad was it cracked, Rocker? Afternoon naps are dangerous for me. Like sometimes I'll take an afternoon nap and it turns into like a deep sleep, and then I'll wake up like 4 hours later. So I have to be careful about naps because I almost always like go into a deep sleep whenever I go to sleep. This is your first battle as a commander. Let me explain how the device works. Listen carefully. This is an entry counter. It's a device that lets you dispatch your team to missions across your goal. What is this? This is crap. Hey, Negative Plasma. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, you know what? I know what I did. I'm dumb. I selected ARCs and not the government. I selected essentially the terrorist faction. And I've been playing as the government faction. That's why it's basically like treating me like I'm playing this for the first time. Negative Plasma, hey, how are you doing? So let's restart that. Yeah, yeah. The gunshot generally scares people. A lot of people don't even know about the sound alert ones, but there's more sounds you can do, but they're attached to bits. Um, I actually got I was on another streamer's stream. This is almost 2 years ago now, and that's where I first like encountered the gunshot one. So when I was setting it up, like I'm just like, okay, we need to have that because that one that scared me, that scared the other viewers, that scared the VTuber, that scared everybody. Okay, so this was my problem. I should have selected hunters and not arcs. I selected arcs, which is why it was kind of treating it like a new game. Going on a family trip next week. Oh, nice, nice. There's a really, really obnoxious sound alert too. I think it's been months since it's been played, but I have it priced at like 100 bits because it's long and it's really, really obnoxious. Okay, okay, so yeah, here we are. The terrorists are attacking the Pioneer 2. Oh, it's where I plug my new bit badge. The bit badges have been around for enough. I don't need to plug those anymore. Pizza Mate, I subscribed to your YouTube channel. You sent me that link earlier, and I don't know when you started your YouTube channel, but I noticed I wasn't subbed to it, so I liked the video and I clicked subscribe. All right, yeah, let's talk to this guy. What am I going to do? It's not my fault. Karen! Karen! Is he calling me a Karen? Senri, please keep calm. The morgue, aka the C.A.R.D lab, is under attack by the ARCs. This is the first Phantasy Star game, by the way, to like have any faction named ARCs or like a derivative of it. It's with a Z. So like some people have actually said, well, it's not the same thing. It's got a Z instead of an S. I'll evacuate all the researchers to safety. Hurry! Okay, I guess I go to where the mission is. Look, this came out a few years after like Final Fantasy VIII, right? I'm sure like Leet Speak, like Ultimacia Leet Speak was still like a thing. Is that a bunny? It's kind of a bunny. Why did I talk to her? She's got like a bunny vibe going. Okay, let's see, where's the mission? So what games have everyone played today? Who was playing games today, and what were you playing? Your first option, Map Quest, is what you use to pick your orders. What? See, Rocker, when I played FF8, I didn't like it, and there's a few reasons I didn't like it, but I also have not played FF8 since it came out. That was a long time ago, and I'm really reconsidering playing it again to give it another shot, because I've noticed that there's like a lot of games like from my youth that I did not enjoy, but when I revisit them now, I've really enjoyed them. So I'm kind of tempted to like do an FF8 playthrough like down the road, just to like give it another shot, because it's been, I mean, however long, 1990, was it 99 or 98 when it came out? Where do I start this effing mission? Unicron Overlord. I've been playing last Epoch. Oh yeah, I know the card game is a big part of 8. And if you ignore it, it's gonna bite you in the ass later in the game. Are you gonna send me on a mission? I want to go fight the terrorist. Hey Ramses, hello, how are you doing? Give Ramses a shout out. And hey Nocturne, how are you? Absolutely love breaking that game with the card system. It's so easy to become an absolute god in Disc 1. I like 100%ed FF8. I even bought like a pocket station to do like all the pocket station stuff. Um, but one thing that's kind of bothered me over the years is how I killed Ultimate Weapon. I basically got like hero potions and I just hero potioned it, which is really cheesy. And I kind of want like a rematch where I don't do that. Ramses, how are you doing? Nocturne, how are you? Maybe I need to do something on this console. Okay, is this going to give me a... Oh, well, what the hell? I tried that and it didn't do anything earlier. Yeah, and this honestly, Ramses, this might be the last time I stream it for PSO Saturdays. This is like my 5th or 6th time streaming it, and I'm just not feeling this game. I want to give it one more shot. I want to be fair to the game, but I might remove this from the wheel. And for those that don't know, for those that might be new to PSO Saturdays, I didn't talk about this, but at the end of tonight's stream, I spin this wheel behind me, and the wheel selects the version of PSO that I'm going to play next week. And we have everything. We don't have everything, but there's like the oldest version is like Dreamcast, newest version is New Genesis. Um, Episode 3 might get removed from that tonight. We'll just have to see how things go. But yeah, at the end of the stream, we're going to spin that and go from there. Yeah, I did beat Omega Weapon, but I cheesed him with a bunch of hero potions, which really bothers me. Like, I'd like to like go back and beat it like legitimately. Winston, come over here. Winston, go get on your dog, man. Sorry, the corgis are being difficult. Yeah, and you know, Nocturne, I've tried I've really tried to be like fair with this game. Um, but you know, it's just I'm just not feeling it. And this battle might really frustrate me because this is like a 4-part battle. If you lose any part of it, like you have to do the whole thing over. We'll see how it goes. Nocturne, how are you doing? How was your Saturday? Wait, why? I selected my deck. We're going to the morgue. Oh, do I need a... All right, we have Viviana. Oh, cool, cool. What are you playing in Pathfinder? Intruders detected. Residents in areas, blah, blah, blah. The intruders are unidentified, but are presumed to be armed and dangerous. Exercise caution. Repeat. If you don't resist, you won't be harmed. We are the Arcs. We are fighting the principal government to protect the sanctity and civil rights of the people. Please do as we say and do not resist, or we will kill you. This C.A.R.D laboratory will be destroyed. Well, I'm going to just send the Pinkertons after you guys. How about that? You can't stop Hasbro. We'll put a stop to you. Please, just do what they say. Inalus, you took her hostage, you dirty. No, no, Crans, it's not like that. She came to us on her own free will. What? Break, you're after the data in the central control room, aren't you? That's correct. But the C.A.R.D technology also stands in the way of our goals. The government has kept it secret so people aren't aware of its danger. Think, any object can be so easily rematerialized using that technology. Okay. Power comes with high chance. The disease become... Okay. Alright. Alright. Now they're talking about diseases. The principal government knows this, and they've been blinded to their struggle of power. You know I'm right. Just, can I skip this? Okay. That was going on too long. Oh, you're the DM. Oh, how cool. Cool. I have been a DM for a long time as well. I started DMing, I guess you could say, in like kind of the early to mid 90s. And I still DM. Like, DMing is like my favorite thing, Nocturne, because I like designing the world and coming up with stuff and coming up with like storylines just to see how the characters like respond to them, you know? Oh, these are the We're fighting the Pinkertons. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Black Hand a shout out real quickly. Being a DM is hard. Yes. It's also very time consuming as well. The game's going to put me on a fucking time limit for choosing stuff. So, some people just prefer to play, you know, but being a DM, it can be a lot.
Action.
Oh.
Change.
I got completely... Oh, okay, I completely wasted that first turn. Because I got... Okay, I'm gonna focus on the game for a second, guys. I gotta get back in the groove of this thing. Alright, so they're gonna summon monsters. Yay.
Defense.
Yeah, the DM is the person that like runs the game, live, because D&D is generally a cooperative game. It can be competitive, but that's not how like the majority of people play it.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay, all right, let's move her.
Action. Draw. Change.
I'll do that as well, Hearts. I'll just roll dice, just randomly, and I'll make like a sound. I'll be like, okay.
Defense.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm just doing it to keep my players on edge. But yeah, no, for like the last 20 years or so, I've been working off and on. This is not a project I've like continually like worked on. But I started it back in 2003. Was just designing like my own campaign world,
Set.
and like there's still a lot of gaps in it and stuff. But I really love like that whole world building aspect of being a DM that you can get into if you're into that. You of course don't have to, right? You can just run like the pre-made adventures set in Forgotten Realms or whatever. You know, everybody has fun with D&D in different ways.
Change.
Yeah. If this game was done now, it would be like a sexy anime waifu announcer.
Defense.
Is the Rappy attacking me with its butt? The Rappy attacked me with its butt. Or it did something with its butt.
Change dice.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore the Rappy.
Set. Action. Draw.
Okay, can I can't attack because I moved full.
Change.
I really, really want to do like a Discord stream of Resident Evil 3 remake with the Jill mod that I found a few months ago. I really, really want to do that soon. I don't care if nobody watches it. I really want to do that. I would stream it on Twitch, but Capcom is kind of at war with like well, they're just at war with game mods right now, which is really stupid. Very, very sexy Jill mod. Let's just say that it's I know what
We're being attacked.
But let's just say it's a little too hot for Capcom. It's not NSFW, but it's lewd. I'll just put it that way. Hey Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome everybody. You get a big shout out for Amy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac. We are playing. I'm going to get my rabbit wand out. We are playing some Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, which is the really strange card battle game. Amy, how was your stream? What were you streaming?
Defense.
I got everything set up for tomorrow, Amy. I got my Switch set up. I was playing around with audio levels for the game. We are ready to go.
Draw. Change.
What is that Shantae on? Like, is it a new Shantae? Is it an older one? I've never played a Shantae game before. They look fun.
Defense.
I like how the Rappy's walking away from me. The Rappy wants nothing to do with this.
Change dice. Set.
Does WayForward still develop them? WayForward, aka a company that can do no wrong. I swear, every time I play a WayForward game, I am absolutely delighted at how just awesome it is. Now, it would be really great if I could move my camera around a little bit to see things, but I can't.
Action. Defense. Draw.
Oh no, did my bunny staff get broken?
Change.
Yes, Nocturne. Have you played the demo yet? I played the demo a few days ago, and it's so good. It's the demo is on all platforms. I don't know if it's on Switch or not, but it's on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam at least. It's really, really good. Like, as somebody that grew up with Contra and loves Contra, I'm really, really excited over this game.
Change dice.
And what's cool is that like they took like several elements from like different stuff. If that makes sense, it probably doesn't. Let me go ahead and pull that right. I need to be drawing stuff. I can't see.
Action. Defense.
Okay, I guess we're gonna attack this guy. But like you got like Bill and Lance, aka Mad Dog and Scorpion. But you can also play as like the robots from the European versions, the protectors or whatever they're called. You have the option to like use the life bar system that's in the Japanese versions, or you can do like the one-hit kills that are, you know, that I think most Westerners are familiar with. Like I'm like over the moon with this game. Yeah, Alien Wars is a hard game, and it's especially hard when you realize like the only way to like get the ending is to play it on hard mode. Because there's a exclusive boss on hard mode, the final boss, or I guess you could say it's the final phase of the final boss, and if you can only fight it on hard mode, which is what gives you the ending. I struggled on that for years as a kid. Yeah, you know, Ramses, I wish I could say that I was like surprised at how good it is, but it's way forward. I shouldn't be surprised that they put love and care into their games. I've loved them so much. Like the first Way Forward game I played was Double Dragon Neon, and that's an incredible Double Dragon game. I wish that was on more platforms. I think it's on Switch though, like in terms of, and it's probably on Steam as well.
Action. Defense.
It really was Nocturne. It was when I got to when I got to the part of the game where you like meet Skullmageddon, my first thought was, oh wow, it's like some big ass like undead samurai. This guy's gonna be cool. And then he says in his very Skeletor voice, "I'm your worst nightmare." And I'm like, what? We're fighting Skeletor in a Double Dragon game? I still have Double Dragon Neon on my PS3. I should do that at some point. It's a shame they never made like a Double Dragon Neon 2.
Change dice. Set.
The end theme of my my ending scene for the stream is actually a song from Double Dragon Neon, Mango Tango.
Action.
the song artist who did that released everything as like royalty-free music, which was really cool.
Defense.
No, Wednesdays are Sarzac. Sarzac takes a break on Wednesdays are Sarzac takes a break Wednesdays.
Draw. Change.
Oh no, another Rappy. Yeah, I heard Skullmageddon's in that game as like a shopkeeper. He said he would be back. He said he would be back. Has anyone played that on the Switch? By the way, I think that's the only physical release that Double Dragon Neon got was on the Switch, which was like years after it came out. I can't imagine the Switch would have a hard time running that.
Set.
I don't want to move. I want to attack. Oh. Okay, the enemy moved.
Defense. Draw.
It would be helpful if I could see a little bit better.
Change.
Like this is so annoying that like this giant console's like in the way of the battlefield.
Defense.
No. Absolutely not. Even if like you're a full-time streamer and that's like how you make your money, that just doesn't strike me as like a smart idea. Unless you're like someone like Asmongold, I guess he can do that. No, there's no camera rotation. I'm pressing the buttons. Maybe I have to do it at a certain screen, but I don't see any. Oh wait, there we go.
Change. Dice.
Okay, all right. You have to do it at a very specific moment in the game.
Set.
Okay, I don't need anything else. I need to kill this character. So did my companion get killed?
Action.
Oh, I can't move. I'm now boxed in by the enemy. That's great.
Defense. Draw. Change.
Yeah, my companion got killed. And they're just going to keep summoning monsters in spaces that open up.
Defense.
A grid-based card game. Okay. Can't do anything. Just gonna get attacked. Probably gonna get killed. Oh yeah, okay. That's game over. It's 10 p.m. It sounds familiar. Where is it from, Rocker? Results. I lost. Hey, Kingdom Hearts boy, how are you? How's your night going? We'll take this one because it's new. Looks like we're gonna do this again.
We're being attacked!
Game over. And we're getting rated by Mr. Rumble Roses. What's up, Mr. Rumble Rose? How was your stream? Give a big shout out to Mr. Rumble Rose. Y'all check Mr. Rumble Rose out, please. Good streamer friend of ours. Just finished Armored Core Project Phantasma and been nice. How are you liking Master of Arena? Was it a thing to make sure parents were putting their kids to bed? That's kind of funny. The 80s had like some of the best PSAs. There's one 80s PSA. This one scared the crap out of me as a kid. I think it was about like crack, and like it's dealing with like it starts off with like a drug dealer like bragging about all the people he's killing by getting them addicted to crack, but he's like slowly walking, and like it's a really dark setting, and as he's walking, because he's like he'll pass by like a pillar or something, right? So you briefly like lose sight of him, and as it's going, you notice that he like starts to change, and then he comes out in the open, and he's like a snake demon man, and he's just like, I'm gonna kill you, or something like that. Scared the shit out of me as a kid. Scared the shit out of me. You remember that one, Art? Yes, that was terrifying. Yes, he turns into a snake demon man. Oh yeah, you know the Pee-wee one was really disappointing. I love Pee-wee Herman. I was really sad when he passed away a few months ago. But that PSA, like, it could have been like high energy, silly Pee-wee talking about crack cocaine, and instead it was basically just a very serious Paul Rubin, just dressed up as Pee-wee talking about. I was always disappointed with that one. I wanted it to be more zany. Stream was good. Playing some Bloodborne, doing a blood level. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow, Big Knight. I think if Pee-wee tried to talk about crack while acting like it would have been too... Yeah, well, it would have been memorable. It would have been very... I would have loved it. Maybe it would have encouraged, like, kids to try it. I don't know. Probably should have looked for someone else to, like, do that. Like you know who could have done, like, a really good, like, anti-cocaine PSA in the 80s? Randy Savage. Randy Savage would have been the perfect person to do, like, a cocaine PSA. Don't do it. Don't do it, right? Like, Randy Savage. I got slimed. because I was making fun of Randy Savage. God bless his soul. Alright, Viviana. Alright, so we're gonna do this again. I'm skipping the cutscene completely. Wait, Mr. T had a PSA? How did I not know this? Please tell me he's like pitying fools and like throwing drug dealers like through windows and wanting to make sure that the kids at the youth center like have warm milk. Please tell me it's that. You're welcome, Ramses. Yes. Actually, that was one of the first ever Skyrim things I saw was the Randy Savage mod. Oh yeah. I miss Randy Savage. I'm not like a super like huge into like wrestling. But I was legit sad whenever Randy Savage passed away. Both him and Captain Lou. Though to be fair, Captain Lou lived a long life. So, you know, because I think Captain Lou was like born in the 30s. Captain Lou will always be my Mario. I said I was going to skip this. I need to skip it. Okay, let's try to do this again, I guess. Oh, the Treat Your Mother Right? That's actually a song from a Mr. T TV special. The whole thing, it was like a 90-minute PSA, and that was just like one skit from it. We actually watched that in the Discord like a year ago. We watched the whole thing. It's Star Wars holiday special quality. Pig Knight, since you're doing that, see if you can find the Snake Demon PSA. Post that in the Discord. Okay, so this nerd here.
Action. Draw. Change.
You know what was also great about like the 80s and early 90s? All the 900 numbers that companies were trying to push on children. It's just like, hey, you want to talk to Santa Claus? Call Santa's 900 number, and you'll have a chat with Santa Claus. It'll only be $4.99 per minute. Did this stupid monster really like is it really blocking my path now?
Set.
I want it to go this way. And I can't attack. I guess I'm going to go this way. It's really frustrating. I can't shoot that thing.
Defense. Draw.
Yeah, that commercial Big Night scared the crap out of me. I think I was like 6 years old or something when I saw it.
Change.
Then I remember there was like also like an hour-long special PSA where they took like characters from all the Saturday morning cartoons at the time, like Michelangelo from Ninja Turtles, Scooby-Doo, like all these characters, and it was basically like a PSA like in a frame that I think it was narrated by Barbara Bush. Like it was whenever Bush 1 was president, right? So it was, I guess, when was Bush 1 elected? Or inaugurated. He was elected in 88. So yeah, he was president in 89. So either like really, really late 80s or early 90s for this thing. I'm gonna go this way and see if I can shoot this thing. Will I hit my companion?
Defense.
Wait, what's this? I missed something someone said. The long distance.
Draw.
Heart. I remember when we got internet, my dad wouldn't let me talk to him. Oh, okay, right, yeah. So I was every parent's worst nightmare on like mid-90s internet. We got AOL and a 56K modem for Christmas '95, and I don't know how many of you might have had like AOL back in the day, but it was pretty much like the standard way that most people in the U.S. like accessed internet, like from mid to late '90s. And AOL used to charge by like the hour. Like you would get a certain amount of hours free every month. But after that, they would start charging you by like the hours, right? And if you logged on for only like 30 minutes a day, that would count as a full hour, right? So they had it this really like, I don't know, predatory system.
Action.
Let's see, we're gonna. Did I not? Apparently, I didn't even damage that thing.
Defense.
But I discovered when we had AOL, I of course am looking for games, and I discover MUDs, right? If you don't know what a MUD is, it's basically a text-based MMORPG. It stands for multi-user dungeons. Okay. Dot Level actually made her own MUD last month, which was actually kind of fun to play on that for a bit. But the two MUDs I came across that were hosted through AOL were there was 3 of them, and I'll type them out: Gemstone 3, Dragon Realms, and Dragon's Gate. I think Gemstone and Dragon's Realms, I think they are still running. I know Dragon's Gate is shut down. But you know, it was a way to play with other people. And it was cool, and it was like it had like a fantasy setting, and I really dug it. What I didn't read, is that the game company would charge you like $5 an hour to play.
Nice.
So anytime you're playing the MUD through AOL, the MUD company they're charging you $5 an hour, something like that. But you're also being charged by AOL if you have gone over your amount of free hours every month.
Action.
My dad got an $800 AOL bill one month. And he was through the roof.
Defense.
He was through the fucking roof. He thought I had like a psychological problem. He was talking about having me go see a therapist because he didn't understand the whole thing. And he thought I was like a gambling addiction or something that I like had like fallen into. It wasn't the last one either. There were a couple more after that because I wanted to play the MUD.
Draw.
I was a little bit too old for the belt at that point. I was a little bit too old. But you know how there are certain things you can like joke about like years later with your parents. Like it might have been like a serious thing at the time, but enough time passes to where you can like talk about it and both sides laugh. That is still a sore subject with my dad, and this is like almost 30 years ago. No, it wasn't the last one. There were at least 2 more, maybe 3.
Set.
It was a shame too, because I had a online girlfriend through the mud. She went by the username Woodmoogle.
Action.
And my dad was trying to come in between me and Woodmoogle.
Defense.
Oh, I did too, Rocker. I called one of those 900 numbers like when I was really young, and I just wanted to see what it was like and so forth. And when the bill came in, it was like a $20 bill, which I don't know how much would 20 bucks be like in today's standards, like mid 80s. That would be like what, 45 bucks, something like that maybe.
Change.
Oh my God, they were both, my mom and dad. They hadn't divorced yet. They were both very, very upset over that. But just let me, can I move my camera around so I can see? Let me move the camera.
Defense.
Oh shit, I'm tiny. Yeah, thankfully that was something AOL got rid of by like the late 90s, like before like most people started switching to like broadband, like cable modems and stuff. Are cable modems still a thing? I have fiber internet. I don't know if like that's still a thing.
Action.
You know, I would like the camera to like stay where I put it, please. Oh.
Defense.
Cable is still more common than fiber. Oh my God, really? Well, at least I shot that Rappy dead. That's something. Silver's not here to like give me grief over it.
Change.
I don't have a cap on mine. I don't have a cap on mine. My internet is actually through the city that I live in. We have like community internet. Like they have a separate company set up, but basically all the money that the city makes from it, they basically just like reinvest into like infrastructure and stuff. It's really high quality fiber internet. And I have like the top tier thing, so like I never like get capped on that.
Change.
Yeah, we have really good fiber internet out here in South Podunk, Louisiana. Go figure. Okay. I'm gonna try to kill this one first because my little guy is like right here.
Defense.
So if I don't kill her, maybe he will, or he's gonna attack first. How is DSL, Rocker? Okay, cool. We killed her, so that's one of the computer opponents down.
Change.
Oh yeah, wow, that is very impressive, Melchior. Do you have it through like a local company or like Google or something like that? Okay, so we have to kill her now.
Change dice. Set.
Yeah, if I ever move, like that is like a big consideration I have to like think about is like internet connection. Okay.
Action. Defense.
Oh wow, she hasn't taken any damage. Okay.
Change.
Liv, have you ever flown before?
Change dice.
I find flying to be more of a hassle than anything else. I don't like flying. I mean, sometimes it's like the only thing you can do, right? Depending on where you're trying to go, but yeah.
Defense.
I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, everybody has like different phobias. I generally am just like really annoyed when I have to fly. So one thing that I do, if I can afford it, I'll fly first class, and I do that if I can afford it because sometimes it's too expensive. But you'd be surprised at how cheap first class can sometimes be at the same time. It just really depends on when you book and who you book it with. You get on first and you get off first, and they give you free booze. And that's what I like, because I'm like, booze me up so I can pass out and sleep the entire flight. What's my phobia? Insects with wings and stingers.
Dice.
Wasp, bees, hornets, fuck them all. I cannot, I just, no.
Set.
No, insects, like if they just have stingers, I'm cool with them. I don't have a problem with them. Oh, she put a giant effing robot like right there.
Action.
I can't target her. I guess we're gonna have to destroy the robot.
Defense.
But luckily my computer guy is able to attack her, so maybe... Did that dumbass really just kill himself and damage me and everything else? Oh, that doesn't have... That monster doesn't have much HP. Okay.
Change. Defense.
I remember one time I was doing yard work. This is about maybe 10 years ago. I was doing some yard work. And, wait, is she doing that? Oh. She might be the one doing that attack.
Change dice.
Hang on, I'm gonna. I want to end this. Um.
Action.
Okay, now she's blocked in because she can't move through her Rappy.
Defense.
One hit point, really? She's got one hit point left.
Change.
But yeah, no, I was doing like yard work like many years ago, and oh, the Rappy moved so she could move. It was a bee or a wasp. Something just I was minding my own business. This thing came out and like stung. It must have been a wasp because it didn't die. Bees die when they sting you. But it was like still like flying around, hovering me, and I just punched the shit out of this thing. Like I just punched it. Like it was flying at me, and I just swung like I was punching it, and yeah, that was that. But it still hurt. But I don't like flying insects.
Action.
With stingers. If they fly and don't have stingers, I'm cool with them. If they have stingers and don't have wings, I'm cool with them. Okay. Yay, we won. But guess what? I have to do like 3 more back-to-back battles. Oh wait, I forget. Is this time left? Does this apply to all of the battles? Or does it just apply to that battle? Centipedes. What do you find freaky about centipedes, Neon? Broken glass when I was 5. Oh my god. So one of the reasons why I think I'm like terrified of like insects that sting and stuff, when I was like 5 or 6, my dad, one of his friends, and this guy's son, who was around my age, we were like 5 or 6. They were taking us out fishing out in the bayou, okay? And when I say the bayou, I really mean the bayou, like the marshlands, gators, that kind of stuff. We were in a boat. It was and on one side near the motor were me and my dad, and on the other side of the boat's not terribly big or anything, is my friend and his dad, right? We're by like a bunch of trees. Okay, we're in the water, but there's a bunch of trees growing in the water, right? Because, you know, swampland. My friend's dad is like reaching for a branch on the tree, and he's not really looking. He just knows that it's there, and he reaches for a branch, and he does not see that there is a giant ass like wasp nest, and he pulls the branch, and the wasp instantly get pissed off and just start stinging the shit out of him and his son. And me and my dad are like just watching in horror. My dad starts moving the boat away since he's like right by the motor, right? But we're just watching this. Neither my dad or myself got stung at all. But I think that probably is like what traumatized me, like watching my friend and his dad just get like repeatedly stung by these really, really angry wasp was like the worst. Okay, the timer reset. That's good.
Change dice. Set.
Professor Hammerad, thank you for the 3 streams. I'm sorry, the 15 stream streak. Thank you. We'll get this out. Professor, how are you doing? Give you a shout out as soon as I can. Can't move
Draw.
because I pulled out like the expensive stuff.
Change.
Okay, it's computer's turn. Professor, how are you? And hey, Pug, what's going on? How are you as well? Get a shout out for Professor Hammerad, and get a shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming. Oh, Cyan, thank you. Thank you for the shouties. How are the two of you tonight? How's Saturday? Professor's doing all right.
Change.
Oh
Dice.
yeah, well welcome back, Cyan. I hope you're doing well too. Hope everyone's doing well.
Set.
Welcome into Professor and Pug to what might be the last PSO episode 3 stream. I think I might remove this game from the PSO wheel at the end of tonight's stream. It depends on how I'm going to feel,
Change.
but I'm in that direction that it might get removed. I wanted to give it at least one more shot though, just to be fair to the game. I didn't want to hurt the game's feelings. It'd be a very sad game. Pug, how is that Silent Hill game? I'm actually thinking of like playing and maybe even streaming that.
Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Am I going to slash this? Oh, it turned around. Okay. Yeah, this is the card game, Professor. Like, it's called Episode 3, so you might think it's like an expansion or something like that, but it's really just a standalone card battler game, using like PSO assets, I guess, and set in the PSO world. I've never been able to like get into card games, so I've really tried with this one, but it's just not going anywhere for me. Like, this will be like my 5th or 6th stream of this. I and I've been playing this on and off for like a year now. Oh, what Michael Jackson songs is he playing? Love Michael Jackson. Dude was weird, but dude had some brilliant music.
Set. Move.
Yeah, I don't care about the monster. I need to kill the... Can I hit the summoner? No, I can't. Might as well hit this then.
Defense.
Oh yeah, the best of Michael Jackson then. Okay, at least my computer companion got to the other opponent.
Draw. Change. Defense.
My dude only has 10 hit points. Did they really spawn that monster right in front of me? So now I'm locked in.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action.
I can't move.
Defense.
How did you miss shooting it? It was standing right next to you. You're a giant hulking robot. How did? Okay, he shot him that time.
Draw. Change.
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Defense.
I'm curious, how many of you out there enjoy trading card games, whether they're digital or in person?
Change dice. Set. Move.
I can't move.
Action.
The evil shark probably has less hit points.
Defense.
I'm gonna say collecting does not count because I for many years loved collecting Magic the Gathering cards, but I could not get into like playing the game. I enjoyed collecting a lot, but I couldn't get into the actual game. So I'm gonna say that doesn't count in this context.
Change.
All right, Pig Knight, what was your first card game, and like what is your favorite one? Let me guess, just summon. Oh, okay. Oh, but you see, this is what's frustrating. You kill a monster, opening up a path, then they summon a monster, and it just takes up the square that you just freed up.
Change dice.
I never played Yu-Gi-Oh. Like my first like encounter with anything Yu-Gi-Oh was like the anime that used to be on Cartoon Network, and I just could not take it seriously because the voice acting was so awful.
Defense.
How does the giant robot keep missing the anime waifu?
Draw.
Yeah, I love collecting stuff. Like, I mean, we were kind of talking about that earlier. I actually got rid of all my Magic stuff several years ago. We have a game store in town that they'll buy Magic cards for like in-store credit. So I went there with a bunch of expensive ones that I had just kind of collected, like not intentionally because I normally just bought packs and stuff. But I did have like some kind of expensive ones. I think the most expensive one was like around $120. So not anything like a Black Lotus or anything like that. But I ended up like getting like a bunch of in-store credit that I just used on Warhammer models. It's just like, oh, cool. The Mechanicus got like a new starter kit. I want a Mechanicus army, which I actually do have a small Mechanicus army. That's like mostly painted.
Action. Defense.
Boy, it's ridiculous how awful Wizards of the Coast has become. Like it's laughably bad. Let's get rid of some of these.
Change.
Typically I play Magic, but play Commander with Sam and our friends. First TCG was Yu-Gi-Oh! Uncle wanted opponent. Okay.
Defense.
Figures over cards. What kind of figures do you like to collect, Rocker? Don't get you started on what? On what, Ramses? Wizards of the Coast? Yeah, let's not get started on Wizards of the Coast. This would become a negative stream real quickly, and I like to keep positive vibes here. But yeah, I realized Neon when I was playing the tabletop Warhammer, because my main army is Necrons, and like my secondary like Imperium army, I had like four really secondary Imperium armies. I had Admech, I had 2 Imperial Knights, I had a small Inquisition force, but the Inquisition has been a terrible army for a long time. I don't even think it's an army anymore. And then I had Sisters. Sisters are awesome.
Action. Defense.
But like Necrons were like my main focus, but it made me realize I really like robots. I used to be into like toy collecting about 10 years ago. But Mattel had a toy line, Masters of the Universe Classic, and they were like really nice quality like figures and stuff, and they released like a Castle Grayskull and Snake Mountain that were like massive. But I collected those for a while, but I don't know. I ended up I still have like a lot of the ones that I opened, but I also had some that were like still like in the packaging. I ended up selling a lot of those a few years ago. It's just that takes up a lot of space, and I was kind of over like that particular thing, but they're really high quality figures.
Change dice. Set.
$50 magic at Target. Jeez.
Action. Defense.
There we go. He finally damaged her. Oh, I think I paralyzed mine.
Change.
Oh, they folded the Inquisition into Death Watch. Makes sense. The Inquisition used to be its own. Used to have its own army. Like they had a codex. I want to say the last time Inquisition had its like own codex
Defense.
would have been 6th edition, which was like over 10 years ago now. Yeah, it hasn't, because I remember in 7th edition Neon, I think they folded it into, or maybe this is 8th, they folded it into something called like Agents of the Imperium. But the Inquisitors generally have like really cool models. I love the one crazy old dude who's like in a giant robot chair of death. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Rocker. That's a big nope as well. I did buy like a Skeletor statue like a long time ago. That's in my home office, but that's the only like I forget how much that thing was. It was kind of pricey at the time, but I only wanted like that one. I wasn't gonna like start collecting that kind of stuff. Let's just move up.
Action.
Okay, I can kill her if I don't miss.
Defense.
Man, that's a really strong anime waifu, you know, who can just, you know, stand there and get kicked by a giant robot. Yeah, Greyfax is really cool.
Draw.
Trying to remember some of the other. One day I need to like post some pictures into the Discord of like some of my Warhammer models, and I need to eventually like finish my my Nagash for Phantasy / Sigmar. Oh, the Terra statue, yeah. Wait, is my robot dude about to get killed? Oh no, he's got some gear. Okay, good. Oh, and I totally missed. I did kill my opponent. Okay, so we just have to get the other one, and then we'll win this.
Change dice. Set. Move.
Okay, let's move there and kind of like lock her in.
Defense.
I had to like watch myself with that rocker because the company, I don't remember the name of the company that I bought that model from, but they have, or that statue from, but they had some other cool ones. There was a Hordak I really wanted. There was a really cool looking like a Red Sonja statue, and I just had to say enough is enough. You got one. Don't be greedy, Sarzac.
Change.
Okay, all right, hot sauce. I had a friend who also had a similar hobby like that when I was in grad school. Have you ever tried Billy Mitchell's hot sauce? It's called Ricky's.
Set. Move.
I don't know if they still make it anymore. I can't see really. Okay, I do need to move because she's trying to run away.
Action.
Oh, this.
Defense.
If I hit, we win. Okay, cool. We won that battle, but this gauntlet is still going. Oh my God, girl, get some pan. That's showing a little too much there. It's definitely like not the hottest stuff out there, but I actually thought it was pretty good hot sauce. Which I kind of hate saying that since it's, Billy Mitchell. Nagash as in the undead god. I have a mostly painted, partly assembled Nagash model that I've just been really lazy about Neon. I really need to finish it. Most of it's painted, most of it's kind of assembled, but honestly, I could probably knock it out in like a day if I had like a whole day to kind of just focus on it. When I paint, I'm like very detailed. Like I like to really just take my time. I'm not a quick painter. Dude, Sword Saint, thank you very much for the 25 streak. Holy shit! Can I get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael, please? If any of my mods are there.
Set.
If not, I'll get to it in just a moment. Sword Saint, how are you? How was your Final Fantasy X stream? Cyan, thank you for shouting out Sword Saint. Y'all please check out Sword Saint Michael.
Action.
Sword Saint's an awesome dude, really good friend of the stream, and is currently playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time. And Sword Saint, I really enjoyed listening to you earlier because I can tell that you're in love with this game. Like it was so nice, like just being able to hear, like how much you're impressed with this game. It was a very like heartfelt
Defense.
discussion that you were having earlier on your stream. What is Gunpla? Like I raided into Seahorse last night. Seahorse was doing Gunpla. Is that like basically just building Gundam models, or is Gunpla something else? Okay, it's Gundam. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I didn't know if it extended to like other things outside of Gundam. Right, right. Like I knew you. I've watched several of your model streams, Ramses. I wasn't like super familiar with like the term.
Change.
Oh
Defense.
my god, this is so irritating. This is the mission I died on last time, and it made me. I had to do the first two again. Wow, it's sending monsters that way, so I'm gonna do this.
Dice. Set.
Let's do this.
Action.
I'm gonna run away and go this way,
Change.
and see if I can get to the summoner that way. It'll take a few turns, but FF10 is in your top favorite FFs.
Defense.
What are the other two? Don't play like I do. Oh, okay. It's a portmanteau. Okay, I see.
Cookie!
First cookie.
Change. Dice.
Alright, I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Set. Action. Draw. Change.
Thank you, monkey. 10, 6, and 1. What version of 1? Like the NES version?
Defense.
Or do you prefer another version of 1? Oh, that's a beautiful name, Rocker.
Change. Dice.
Oh, that's cool. Don't play like I do. I'm actually planning to stream that after the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I've been itching to play Final Fantasy 1. See, this is perfect. No, let's keep that.
Draw. Change.
What party do you like to use for Final Fantasy 1?
Defense.
My kid is named after a horror film protagonist. I'm not gonna say it. Say it, but I will say that there's also a capital city of a country that also has the same first name. So if any of you want to try to figure it out, that's your clue. Let's go here. I might be able to hit her. This is terrible. The default should be here. Okay. Yeah, I can hit her. Okay, cool.
Defense.
Or him, I should say. Or not.
Draw. Change.
Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage. That's generally my party as well, Rocker. Red Mage, Ninja, Monk, Warrior. Interesting. No White Mage or Black. Well, I guess the Red Mage can handle that. What's the benefit to the thief in Final Fantasy 1? Like he turns into the ninja later, but is there like a benefit to like the thief?
Set.
Okay, let's get that out.
Action.
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Draw. Change.
Top FF games are 6, 4, 9. Interesting.
Defense.
Agility is bugged. Thief is worse than Warrior. Do they fix that in later versions? Jeez, I'm fighting like a samurai dude.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Okay, come on, please, please, please. What is this wall bullshit he's doing?
Draw. Change.
Hey, Horror Acolyte. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Horror, please? How's your Saturday going?
Defense.
Thank you, Cyan. Sorry, everybody. If I lose to this guy, I have to repeat the previous 2 battles.
Change. Dice.
So I'm just kind of like trying not to die right now.
Set.
Give me the rabbit wand. Actually, no. Give me this.
My disappointment is immeasurable,
Don't want to move.
and my day is ruined.
Draw. Change.
I'm doing okay, Horror. We're having we're playing some PSO episode 3. This might be the last time I stream this one. Hey June, how are you? Give June a shout out real quickly. I'm doing okay today. I'm just this is a really frustrating battle, and if I lose it, I'm going to lose all my progress on the stream so far because it's a gauntlet battle and it doesn't let you save in between the different battles.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons?
Hey,
Having the
Fabled,
fucking
how are
up
you?
button
How are
jump
you,
is
Fabled?
fucking fucked up.
Dice. Set. Move. Action.
Okay, let's shoot him.
Defense.
Where's the beef?
Okay, that was okay damage. That was okay there. Yeah, it's going okay, Fabled. This is like my 5th or 6th stream of this, and I'm just not feeling this game. So I think we might remove it at the end of the stream tonight from the wheel. But I wanted to give it like one more shot, you know? So that way I can say if I do like, you know, decide to get rid of it, I mean, I gave it a fair shot. Y'all be sure to check out June and Fabled and Horror. They're all awesome streamer friends. Can I get a shout out for Fabled as well? Hey, Cinematic Sith, how are you? Oh, I only have 2 hit points left.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay, we're gonna take out that gear.
Action.
That'll give me some buffing.
Defense. Draw.
Oh my god, this game. those are good cards.
Change.
He might have an ability that allows him to like bypass gear though, which is a little scary.
Defense.
But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. A whole bunch of cool people just came in.
Change. Dice. Set.
Okay, let's pull out. Let's pull that out.
Move. Action. Defense.
Guard, of course, of course. This guy has like every defensive card, and just my attacks are just not doing anything to him.
Change.
I might rage quit this. That could happen. If I do, I'm gonna play PSO GameCube. Like normal PSO GameCube, since I'm playing this on my GameCube. Like I literally just have to stand up, change the disc, and then boom.
Change. Dice. Set. Move. Action. Defense.
Please hit him. Please kill. A guard again, of course. Okay, we did some damage there. We did some damage.
Change.
No one has done that one in a long time. It doesn't start until I see it, though. Like, I have to see it, and I have to acknowledge it.
Defense.
Please, please miss. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. We lost. Thank you, Cinematic, for the five stream streak. I appreciate that. I don't give a shit what cards I earned, because now I have to do those battles again. It gets one more shot. Can I just say fuck Yuji Naka for this? Like this was a Yuji Naka game. The thing is, if I switch to like normal PSO1, I'm gonna have to play offline. Not gonna be able to like do online because my Ethernet cord, like the little plastic clip that holds it in, that broke off. And the GameCube just like spits it out, like trying to put it in, you put it in, and then it just slides out. You put it in, it slides out. So I'm gonna have to get like a new cord. This wouldn't be bad if it lets you save between these battles. I'd have to change too much hardware around for that monkey. I didn't do my dailies today though in base or NGS. Maybe I should do that so I can get my dailies out of the way. I just play like I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna give this one more shot. Amy says throw it into the ocean. There are people that really love this game too, like my friends Vaughn and PK Coltrane really like it. And to be fair, they probably have a much better understanding of like the nuances of it than I do. I've just never been into card battlers. Damn, Neon. And the fucked up thing is it won't let me take like it won't let me take two of my decks. Like it's gonna let me take this one or this one, which is a super generic deck. This one at least has some good cards in it. I have not, Rocker. I have not tried that out yet. Have you? Okay, I don't care. I don't care about the story. Just get me to the game. I play trading card games for the story. Said no one ever. Oh, is it a PS5 exclusive? Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but no, I haven't played that. Oh, these are different. Oh no, they're not different. My companion's different, but the enemies are the same. Hey, it's just Mel. How are you? How's your day been? Let's start with a gun. Oh, actually, that was the wrong thing. It's fine.
Start dice. Set.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just playing some PSO episode 3 tonight, which is not my favorite version of PSO, and this might be the last time I stream this particular version. But we're having a good time. We were talking about like drug PSAs from the 80s earlier.
Change.
The conversation's been like all over the place. Oh, look how considerate that Rappy was. That Rappy got summoned like right in front of me and decided to like move out of my way. What a considerate Rappy.
Dice.
I'm not gonna hurt it.
Set. Action. Draw. Change.
Mel, were you streaming earlier today, or are you doing any streaming tomorrow? Oh, this is dumb. I don't have a. Okay.
Defense. Change. Dice.
Oof, every day. Ooh, I couldn't do that.
Set.
Let's get this out so I have something that I can like.
Move. Action. Defense.
Not if that Rappy doesn't come after me, I won't monkey. It was a considerate Rappy. I appreciate the considerate Rappy. Look at it. That Rappy wants nothing to do with this battle. He is just like going away from everybody.
Change. Defense.
Liv, there's a lot of people that play Ship 2 that hang out on my channel, and
Change. Dice.
couple other ship. No, Rocker. Why would you do that? Why? Slimes aren't cute. Slimes are bad. Nobody likes slimes.
Action.
Nobody, I said.
Defense.
Nobody. Oh my god, look at all the slime emotes. We're gonna have a new slime. Oh no, it's Cyan slime emote. Neon, protect me.
Change.
Neon will protect. No, Professor Hammerhead, you can't get in that on this either. The new emote that's coming in a few days is actually the Slimezac in a parfait glass. The fact that it's in a parfait glass implies it's about to be eaten. Oh, is she attacking me? Slime. Yeah. Don't eat me, no!
Change. Dice.
Ow, ow. Yeah, everybody's still been sliming. Chat has not been like big gung-ho on like the cookies this past week, so I guess maybe that fad is over. Ow.
Action.
Ow, June, why you throw things at me? I'll get you, June. I'll get mad at you. Yeah. And then I'll bring out my tentacles. I hate how every aspect of this game is on a timer.
Draw. Change.
What is the Rappy doing now? The Rappy wants to get in on the fight. It's hard enough to lose weight. I feel bad about overcarbing anyone. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know they do. I know they do, Monkey. But they're supposed to be tentacles, but they look kind of like cat slime ears, which makes it even more adorable.
Dice. Set.
Okay. This is actually a good gun. kind of shitty sword is this? I guess attack the Rappy? Sorry, monkey. Did I see that card in his deck correct? Did he have something like plus 99? Yeah, that's not an easy thing to live with. My daughter is also a type 1 diabetic. She was diagnosed towards the end of 5th grade, so she's dealt with it most of her life.
Change.
She used to be on this one kind of insulin pump through what was the company, Medtronic, and that thing malfunctioned so many times. She ended up in the hospital because it would stop delivering insulin and not tell her that there was like a problem with it. Once she got off that one and she got on another one, she's never gone back to the hospital. But we had several hospital visits for a few years. One quite real or fictional, one sword. Okay, I'm gonna feel dirty saying this. I really, but it's a really cool sword. Frostborn from World of Warcraft.
Set.
I feel dirty because it's Blizzard, but just it's a cool sword.
Action. Defense.
Maybe if you wouldn't try to hit the robot drone with a giant paper fan, maybe you could actually do some damage to it. You worthless NPC companion.
Draw.
Nah, I want something cool, imposing, and associated with the undead. Hey Juan, hello, how are you?
Defense.
Alright, don't play like I do. Have a good night. Oh, you can get exclusive cards for having like data from other Sega games on it.
Set.
That's neat. I wish the rest of the game was neat. I don't want to move.
Action. Draw. Change.
Boy, this battle is just... Did they just summon like 3 new monsters? Look at all the things that they've summoned.
Defense. Change. Dice. Set. Move.
I don't want to move. I want to attack. Oh, of course it's using wall. Why wouldn't it? Sahan!
Draw. Change. Defense.
Haha, I'm not a slime anymore.
Change dice. Set.
What would be good to have out? That weapon is garbage. We'll bring this out.
Move. Action. Defense. Draw.
Do we want to get rid of here? Get rid of this.
Change. Defense.
Okay, monkey, I have to kill the Rappy. It attacked me. It just destroyed 2 pieces of equipment.
Change dice. Set. Move. Action.
Okay, please hit her.
Defense.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Companion, is she putting
And
the
my day
damage
is
on another
moving.
character? No, I took some of the damage.
Draw.
Oh my god, we're about to switch over to normal PSO1.
Change. Defense.
You know what? If I do switch over to another game, I'll let chat vote. If I go to PS1 or PSO2/NGS, I'll do an official pose, an official poll. If I don't get through this gauntlet battle on this attempt, which I'm probably about to die here, so that's probably going to be happening in like a few minutes,
Set.
if you care. The bunny staff is cute. You got to give it that. The bunny staff is cute.
Action. Defense.
Okay, we hit her. We did some damage.
Change.
Pig Night. I just saw that about the. I'll do a poll. I'll let people vote. If I do PSO2, I'm gonna do stuff in both NGS and base because I haven't done my dailies for either today. But I'll let people vote. PSO1 though, it would be GameCube, and I will not be able to go online with PSO1 because there's a problem with my Ethernet cable in the GameCube. I was about to say, did the Rappy in my experience with PSO3 episode 3? Oh no. All right, I'm gonna get a poll up. And this is coming off of the will tonight. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I was fair. I gave it a shot. We're done with it. New poll. Just have it for 5 minutes. All right, there's a poll up. Vote on what you want me to switch to, because we're done with episode 3. I've heard of Lord of Exile horror. A lot of people have like messaged me about it, telling me to like look at it. That it would probably be something I would be into, but I haven't done that yet. What do you think of it? Like, what kind of impression do you have about the game from what you've seen? Yes, game over indeed. Game over indeed. We'll wait out the poll here, saying farewell to Blue Scenery. Not going to delete her or anything, but I honestly don't know if I'll ever come back to this game. Like I could get really like excited years from now and be like, man, I should return to that card battler game and try to pick up where I left off. But I don't know. Maybe we should recreate her in another PSO1 game. Maybe she deserves to be recreated. She's basically just a blue name, but yeah, there's a poll going on if anyone wants to vote on it, because we are done with episode 3 of PSO, and I can switch to either PSO1 GameCube or PSO2/NGS. Can you see the intro? I guess it'll automatically play Monkey. So just well, no, this is it actually. Oh wait, no, that's not the intro. It'll get to the intro in a second. But there's a poll going on if anybody wants to vote on what I switch to. Oh, and it's boring gameplay, and it's just I don't know what I'm supposed to do there at that point. Like, my AI companion was useless. They kept pulling counters on me every time I'd get an attack in. No, this is the actual intro here. I was wrong. Here's the actual intro movie. I was fair to this game. Nobody can say I was not fair to this. Oh, cards, how exciting. Hey, remember the exciting PSO battles? Imagine doing them with cards on a grid turn-based system. Oh, it looks like, oh no, the poll's still going. Poll is almost up if you haven't voted yet. And the poll is over. 4 people voted for PSO2/NGS and 2 voted for PSO1 GameCube. So we are going to do NGS slash PSO2. I am going to do some solo stuff at the beginning because I need to knock my dailies off for like both of those. And then I can do like group play with everyone. But I'm gonna put up the BRB scene. Everyone, give me a moment. We're gonna come back and I gotta change some hardware around. But we're gonna switch. We are done with PSO1 episode 3. It is coming off of the wheel tonight. Be right back. Hey, Rajan. Okay, I'm back. Hang on, the volume is probably a little off. I gotta adjust the volume. 1 second, everyone. Let's see, volume for NGS should be set to 7%. Okay. Okay, I am back. Well, I'm not completely back. I'm still changing some things on the stream. I need to change the now playing thing. Phantasy Star Online to... Let's just do this. PSO2 and PSO2 NGS. How about that? Oh, that looks terrible. That looks a little bit better. I'm fine. That works. Actually, no, I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks.
You need to hydrate.
We're just going to go with PSO2 and then PSO2 NGS. Okay. Oh, wait, there's no and. I'm stressing over fucking, like, text. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Rajan, hi. Hi, Rajan, how are you? We're not playing, I'm removing something from the wheel. This has never happened. We have never removed a Phantasy Star from the wheel, but Phantasy Star Online episode 3 is being removed from the wheel tonight. And chat voted for me to switch over to NGS/PSO2. Which I haven't done my dailies for this yet, so I'm going to start with my dailies. We'll start in base. How does the volume sound, everybody? I'm sorry about changing that out, but you know, I was playing episode 3 there for almost 3 hours. It was like my 5th or 6th stream of it. I just not feeling that game. So you all might notice that my action bar has like new icons and stuff. I actually have been spending time learning my class and base now that I hit level 100. Oh shoot, I can't check the shop because that requires me entering a password. That's annoying. Inventory's empty. Okay, let's... What missions? Okay, standard stuff. What weeklies have I not done? Clear a time attack quest. And then those. Okay. But it's going pretty good, Rajan. Have you been playing NGS today?
Which quest are you up for?
I didn't even gotten my client orders. watch it be Vegas. I refuse to do Vegas. Vegas sucks. Oh, these are good. The Vol Dragon. That's the caves. Or the volcano place. I forget what it's called. That place is boring. Oh well. It's not Vegas. We'll take the road rollers too, because I'll get that in the Tokyo key.
Drop by anytime.
Oh, there's Melchior. Hi, Allah.
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
Yeah, is it still PSO2 day? Is that still going on? I know they did like an extended thing for everything.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, so yeah, caves. I honestly did not expect this to become a PSO2 stream tonight. The thought entered my mind briefly of like, okay, if episode 3 does not go well, I can just swap out the disc. But chat voted. Chat wanted this.
Something's coming. Probably.
Oh, that's not good, Rocker. Oh, I hope you can get that under control. Do you often like feel like I guess what word am I looking? Do you often feel like off, like whenever your blood sugar is doing that, or is it kind of hard to like feel it? Because I know some type 1s are a little different with that. I'm actually thinking of possibly sometime this summer of doing a charity stream, because I haven't done a charity stream yet, and I was thinking of doing it for like maybe a type 1 like juvenile diabetes kind of thing, since you know my daughter suffers from that. I don't know, something I'm thinking about possibly doing. Oh, let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet, everybody. Wait, is the Juggernaut here? Ah, pity the fool who opposed the Juggernaut. Wait, this Juggernaut character better look like a combination of both the Juggernaut and Mr. T. Perfect volume, awesome. Horror, I'm sorry, I might have missed. Did you say something about that game? I asked you that a question, and I might have missed that since I was changing stuff out. You had asked about. Oh wait, I haven't played it yet, but I own it now. It looks pretty good for a modernized retro game. What what kind of like retro game does it look like? Does it look like a platformer or like something else? Sorry, I missed that whenever I was changing out the hardware. I need to make sure I get all my... Let's see, what are my client orders again? Oh, well, we already did that one. And these guys aren't going to spawn until the second one. Oh!
Objective complete.
It's going down, but not where I want it to right now. Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, Rocker, you just... I get very protected. It's like the parent coming out in me. I just hope you can get that under control, my friend. Not gonna lie. Like my kid having that, and it kind of turned me into a helicopter parent, which led to some issues with me and her whenever she got a little older. Everything's cool now, though. She actually likes to come over and visit with me, which that would not have happened a few years ago. Charity stream, let's go. Okay, well we can definitely do something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check into that horror, because I know Coco G asked me about that a few weeks ago, and I want to say someone else did. Let me get some of this money for Mira. Mira's money. It's not my Masetta, it's Mira's. Ooh, a Rappy. Oh wait, that's somebody's Rappy. I thought it was a Rappy I could attack. Yeah, Monkey, I really don't like how they do not allow people to transfer their accounts to the different platforms. That's really garbage, and something that they really should address. I hate the fact, like, if I decided I wanted to start playing this on PC, I would have to make a fresh account, that I wouldn't be able to play this account because it's tied to Xbox. Like, are any other games like that? Like, you can play with like, it's crossplay, right? I can play with PC and PlayStation players, but I can't transfer my account to a different platform. How do you do that, Melchior? How do you transfer the stuff? Because Monkey made a new account for PlayStation. He had an Xbox account, but his Xbox controller like died on him, and he can't afford to replace it right now. So he wants to play NGS. Like, what's the process to do that? Do you have to, like, email Sega or what? Also, just the fact that we live in a world where, like, game controllers, basic ones, are like nearly $100 is just dumb. Oh, okay, we're done with that. Okay. You're not sure about PlayStation? Okay, I just need to kill the boss here. I think I'm kind of in the mood to do more with NGS tonight than I am with base. I don't know. We'll see. And Rajan, you play on PlayStation, right? My PlayStation 4 controllers haven't started drifting, but the battery in them is very bad, in both of them, which is kind of crazy because the batteries in my PS3 controller, like fully charged, those will last like 12 hours. Fully charged PS4 controller won't even last 5 hours. That's why anytime I'm playing a PS4 game, I have to, I almost always have to, like, at some point switch to another controller. Okay, PS5. Oh, I was thinking Melchior and I were in the same party together. Okay, so this is cool. This is something I learned new. Veteran PSO2 players will kind of laugh that I just discovered this, but I'm on. Oh, do I not have my Dark Falls ability? Why can't I do that? I don't have these abilities. Why don't I have these abilities? Okay, maybe they'll come up during the fight. I don't know. I haven't figured out how they fully work. You have to. Okay, you have to kill stuff. Okay, gotcha. Normally I kill a lot of things, but I was kind of just wanting to just fumble my way through this cave. There we go. Oh shit, he can kill you if he falls on you when he dies. Let's not have that happen. That's happened more times than it should to me. Yay, I did it! I did it. Rappy Fever! I got a Rappy Fever key! Oh, we're gonna kill some Rappies. Oh!
Drop by anytime.
Oh, let's go beat up the Rappies. Oh, I need to actually like claim my stuff. Oh, I forgot to do both of those. Okay. Well, we're about to do the Rappy Fever thing, so let's do these now.
What is it?
I know, thankfully Silver's sleeping right now. Earlier, Rajan, I might make a clip of this later. I got it when I was playing episode 3. There was a Rappy, and like his butt was facing me, and he goes to attack me, and he attacked me with his butt. I think I'm gonna make a clip of that because I was pretty confused as to why a Rappy was attacking me with its butt, but it happened. I would play this if I wouldn't get like a copyright thing, but I want do you guys know that song? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the body. Like I don't know the name of the song or even the band. That's the song I want to play, like in this mission.
Good luck.
I'm coming for the Rappies. Oh, and I got a Tokyo key. Cool. Take that. Take that. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw your comment, Rocker. I'm sorry about that. This game kind of reminds me. I have not played Nier. I've seen several people stream it, and I know a little bit about it. What reminds you about Nier in it, Rocker? I probably should, but I don't really have equipment or a good weapon for that. That's something I need to play around with Force a little bit. I'll do that later, not tonight. I just want to kind of get through these dailies. Unless it's like I didn't see what kind of key I got. If it's like a gold or a rainbow key, I will definitely save that for that. If it's just a silver key, I'm not gonna. It's not something I'm gonna worry about. And there are no more Rappies. What kind of key was it? I thought I saw I got a key. Oh, I hadn't claimed it. Okay, it's a silver key. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry over that. Rocker, have you I know Nier has like multiple endings. Have you played through all of it or no? Okay, Cyan, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for letting me know too. Okay. All right, inventory is full, so let's go clean that out real quick. I really like the art style of it, and goodness, what is it called? Like don't you like hack other like robots or androids or stuff? Because I remember like the game almost becomes like an Atari game when you're like quote hacking, if that's what it is. Like it looks really, really neat. Definitely something I want to like look at later on. There's just so many games.
This is a great find. Take care now.
There's probably nothing good from that. Oh, there was definitely nothing good from that.
Leave it to me.
What do you require?
Nothing I can exchange. Jeez.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Don't forget to prepare.
Oh, so it's kind of like Undertale.
Thank you very much.
Because I remember Undertale had that like built into its battle system, which I thought was really neat. I kind of want to revisit Undertale, especially since it's apparently like a super short game. Definitely will be starting a new playthrough though, because of what was that one thing I killed at the beginning that the game held against me the entire time? Like it was a chair or something. Yeah, the one dummy. I killed like one thing and the game held it against me. Alright, gonna knock this out of the way and this should be... Oh, you know what I could do in NGS tonight? I could finish up some of the story content there. Because there's a good bit of story content stuff I haven't finished. And I haven't even seen. I forget where I am with it, but it's something I could maybe do. After I do the dailies. Right, exact. That's what it was, Amy. Yeah, I killed like that one dummy, and its brother came after me like a super villain. You killed killed my brother. Long have I waited for this day, Sarzac. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, Harry Osborn. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just starting a new game. Yeah, and this was like in the beginning of the game too, Rock. Like the beginning where like the cow lady is like taking you through like a tutorial thing. Like I was still learning it and like just figuring out what the game was about, and I killed one thing, and the game was just like, you're a murderer. I think I played it on PS5. Yeah, I played it on PS5. Okay, let me just go get rid of this, these items, and then I'll switch to NGS. It is Valentine's Day in PSO land. Or, like, the Valentine's Day event is still up. This is cute.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find.
Hey, Palladium, welcome back. Yeah, I decided to switch. We weren't having a good time with episode PSO1, episode 3. I wasn't having a good time with it. Viewers weren't having a good time with it, so we decided to switch to this. No, Ship 2 actually. Ship 2. Do you play Palladium? Yeah, I should get some pictures. I should get like a cute picture of Cinderian before that goes away. I imagine it's probably going away like this this maintenance. Palladium, how have you been today? Oh, you're on ship 4? Yeah, I've been on ship 2. Is that a Nero like from Devil May Cry cosplay? Maybe I can't really see well.
What do you require?
What which of the two do you prefer, Palladium? Do you prefer NGS or
What do
base
you require?
PSO2? Yeah, I know most people generally like have one that they favor over the other. Don't sell that. In fact, I need to put that on
Thank you
lock.
very much. I look forward to your next visit. What do you require?
People do some really cool cosplays. Like I was watching Rajan's stream a few weeks ago, and he came across someone who did a pretty good cosplay of Perfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z. The face was off a little bit, or maybe the face was made to look intentionally goofy. But the rest of it really looked really solid. All right, I'm gonna switch to NGS now. I started OG PSO2 some years ago when the announcement happened, back in the JP version. Oh wow! Well, let me ask you this then, Palladium, because I was one of those players that was waiting like years and years and years for Sega to bring this out. When you played the JP servers, did Sega like enforce like not allowing like Westerners to play? Like if they caught a Westerner or like an IP out of Japan, I should say, like on the JP servers, they would ban them, or did you never really like hear of that happening? Because I've heard both ways. Oh, you didn't play enough because of school life. Yeah, that's good. School of course comes before this kind of stuff. Yeah, I've seen a Frieza before. I don't know if it's the same one, Rajan. Missing tooth. No, no, my cute BBW is not going to have a gap tooth. All right, let's see dailies. What region are we going to? We're going to Staya. Staya. Okay. We're gonna be looking for minerals. Oh, I know the perfect place to do all of this. It didn't happen as far as you can tell. Yeah, yeah. Like, I remember that announcement whenever the Xbox guy, I can never remember his name. Tom Howard, I think. No, I'm thinking of the Bethesda guy. It's not the Bethesda guy, the Xbox guy. Phil something, I think. I always forget this dude's name. But I remember when he made that announcement, and I was very excited. I mean, if you get absorbed like Tron, I mean, I would say no, school's not a priority, because in such a world, you can, like, you know, if you die in the game, you die in real life. I didn't get my food buff. Okay, I also have to do a combat zone. Yeah, I was also thinking Phil Spencer. That was the deranged music producer that, like, killed a woman, right? With the weird hair. I think he was parodied in Metalopolis as like a character that, like, worked with the band. If that's who I'm thinking of. Oh, Phil Spector. Phil Spector. Why do these people have? Why are their names so similar? That shouldn't be a thing. All right, Rocker. Have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a great rest of your night. What's up, Palladium?
Trial start.
What the hell hit me? I think I'm going to do a Lucille after this, if anyone wants to do a Lucille together. That's on my dailies. I haven't done Lucille in forever. It might be fun. I don't know if people are still, like, running Lucille. Oh, what was your oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see that, Palladium. I'm sorry. Yes, feel free to whisper me. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see your question there. Yeah, it's perfectly fine if people want to, like, whisper me stuff. I might not be able to, like, look at it like right now, but I'll check it out in just a moment. Oh, I don't have the quest progress pulled up here. Oh, I'm done with the quest. Okay. I don't need to be here. We'll finish fighting these monsters. Completed the quest. Will I be able to do Lucille? I'm not level cap anymore. Actually, let's activate. Why don't we try to get Scenery and NGS to level cap tonight? It shouldn't be hard. I'll pull it up real quickly. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream though, Palladium. I don't have this particular scene set up for that, and I don't wanna go into it. But let me pull up the picture of it. Is the on the mask? Let me ask you this, Palladium. Is that like a visor like in the middle, or is that supposed to? I'm having a hard time kind of making it out. Is that supposed to be like teeth, like the white section on the helmet, or is that like the see-through part of like a visor? But yeah, cool cosplay. I mean, I'm sorry, cool looking character. Visor. Okay.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Oh, okay. Well, Roger did mention that there was a concert. I guess I'll do Lucille. Does anyone want to do Lucille together?
Drop by anytime.
Do I have the battle power for that? Yeah, I do. You want to, Melchior? Okay, I'll send you a party invite. Yeah, would you like to, Rajan? Let's see. I am in Alio 6. I haven't played a gun class yet. I really kind of want to check out Gunner at some point. I mainly just play Hunter in Force because I'm kind of boring. I like Hunter in Force. Okay, let's wait for Rajan. Anybody else on ship 2 want to do Lucille that can do Lucille? I didn't know you played this, Palladium. That's really cool. Oh, there's Rajan. Alright, let me get Rajan in the party. I'm gonna be nosy. What other friends are on? Oh, I see PKmon. I see Mira's on. Mira's probably like, he's playing NGS. Why isn't he? Needs to be playing base to get my money. No, I'm joking. Mira's awesome. Very, very awesome friend.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. I didn't get Rajan in the party. Sorry. Quit matchmaking. Switch. Sorry. I thought I sent you I got distracted with my bad joke. Oh wait, that's Mira. God, I am dumber than usual tonight.
Drop by anytime.
Ranger is rifle and launcher. Right. How do you feel, Palladium? Let me ask you this. How do you feel about I guess the support Sega shows for cast in terms of like the cosmetic items that they offer. Do you feel that they offer a lot for cast or not really? Because I've heard I've seen people complain that they don't feel that cast are very well represented in a lot of the aesthetic stuff. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, Rajan. Yeah, I'll send you another invite. I'm sorry. Okay. I haven't done Lucille in months, so this might be, I might be really noobish here.
Emergency announcement.
Okay, let's see. What are the best ones to go after?
Currently assessing the situation. All arch defenders, please prepare for deployment.
We'll just start. I forget which one's the best to go after. Is that your new account, Monkey? Yeah, I'm doing a really bad job paying attention to the chat tonight. I'm sorry, guys. You have to get clever with cast parts. Maybe that's something I can look at later. I know I've collected like a lot of cast parts, like just by naturally playing the game. I don't remember this puzzle at all. I'm going to go to a different one. Now I've seen some incredible cast cosplays. Like there's a really good one on Ship 2 of someone's recreated Ava Unit 1 from Evangelion. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm very rusty with the sill. Palladium, what other kind of online games do you play? Hey, welcome back, Kingdom Hearts boy. Knock the doll off. I want the doll to fall. I fell! Yay! Suffer like G did? Do you still actively play this a lot, or not really? Oh, there's a lot of really good things on PlayStation 1. Kingdom Hearts boy. Tell me some genres you're into and I can recommend. I was very much a PS1 player back in the day. I mean, the JRPGs on the PS1. Oh, whoa, almost fell there. So, Oh god, there's a lot I can recommend. There's a ton of JRPGs. You've got your Squaresoft stuff, obviously, but there's also a ton of other stuff from other publishers that's worth checking out. The Twisted Metal series, there's several Twisted Metal games on PlayStation 1. I think they're all pretty good. The first two are the best, though. If you like 2D platformers, you've got Mega Man 8 and you've got a couple Mega Man X games. Another really good platformer 2D one on PlayStation 1 is called Silhouette Mirage. I want to stream that one actually someday. It's a really bizarre game.
Trial start.
Okay. I don't think I've actually fought this thing in Brazil yet, so I don't know the gimmicks. Oh, this is that guy from, this is a PSO2 boss. I mean, most of these Lucille things are PSO2 bosses. I hate the status effect. Okay, 1 second, guys. Kingdom Hearts boy. I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm trying to not die and trying to damage the boss. But there's 2 JRPGs on PS1. The Lunar games, Lunar the Silver Star Story, and Eternal Blue. Those are really good. I don't think those games get talked about as much as they used to. The status effect, for those that don't see it, it reverses the directions on your controller, and it's really obnoxious. Okay, GG. Okay, let me get caught up on that. There was a lot of in chat that I kind of missed there. Sorry, everybody. Played to story completion, but been doing dailies for been doing dailies, namely the new urban area. Right. Spiral Knights was a game I used to play. Never heard of that one. Oh, life support. That sucks. Right, so basically they've kept the servers up but no updates. Yeah, that sucks when that happens to games. But at least it's still up, so you can at least still play it, you know, even though it's not getting any new content. Yeah, that's really obnoxious, Melchior. Like there needs to be soul atomizers or something, you know. Move everything to that. And did I get anything decent? Probably not. Okay. See, I like melee. I used to like always play like sorcerers and wizards and stuff in MMOs. Like in Ultima Online, I played a combination of a necromancer slash mage. You have a lot of like character customization you can do in UO. In World of Warcraft, I played a warlock. But I don't know. Last like 10 years or so, I like playing melee because I like hitting things with with a big sword. It's very satisfying to smack things with a giant sword.
Attention Arcs defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the
Oh,
field.
do we have a UQ coming up?
Participation of
We do.
all Arcs defenders.
No! You guys want to do Dark Falls? Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand of Nod. You've been after that for a long time. Is there something better than Dark Falls right now, or no? I haven't really kept up with a lot of the updates. What's this one? Oh, we have Solus. I can't remember if I've done Solus on streams. Would you guys want to do Solus, or something else? Melchior and Rajan, y'all tell me what you want to do. Aegis is the latest one? Okay, so Aegis got an update. Okay. And that's what this is, right? Okay. Yeah, the packaging for the Lunar games was pretty incredible. In one of them, I think it was the second game, it actually came with like a sock puppet, or it came with some kind of puppet of like the main villain, which was just kind of crazy. Oh, we can do it twice. Okay, cool. Oh, not Zafeto got new ranks? Okay.
Attention, all Arcs defenders. We've detected an extremely powerful enemy reading. Our analysis suggests that it is very similar to Dark Falls Aegis. Stay on guard and be prepared for anything.
All right, Monkey. Well, you have until the end of the stream to get caught up to level, to get to max level. Yeah, I can't speak tonight. Yeah, you know, that's one thing I'm kind of getting burnt out on this game is just the gear upgrade. Like, it just seems to like be a never-ending cycle of, oh, new gear, now we gotta upgrade it, gotta get new augments, gotta limit break it, gotta do all this stuff again and again. Whoa, what happened to the first section? Is the first section no longer a thing? This is Malignant Dark Falls. Oh, okay. This is new to Sarzac. This is very new to me. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. I have not done this before, guys. I mean, I've done like normal Dark Falls. Oh god, I have a single hit point. Do the other Dark Falls have like a malignant form, or just this one? Well, Kingdom Hearts boy, I actually play a lot of PSO1 still. Like, I play the Dreamcast, I play GameCube, I play Blue Burst. We might get PSO on the wheel tonight. I don't know if you know that, if you've seen that gimmick since you just found me the other day. I did. Thank you for the res, Rajan. I'll show the little wheel gimmick after this UQ. But yeah, the chasing the ever increasing, like, that's a lot faster. Whoa, that's a different pattern. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's a lot faster. Wow. How new is this? Was this in the latest update, or has this been out for a few weeks? Oh god. Jay thought I have some news about the wheel. I'm removing a version of PSO from the wheel tonight. I gave it 3 hours tonight, but episode 3 is not for me. But the nice thing about that is that means there's more of a chance for PSO1 and PSU. Wow, this is like the normal Aegis, but on steroids. Ow. And yeah, I'm not really able to look at chat like super well right now, guys. So just I'm kind of peeking. What with regards to what, Kingdom Hearts boy, PSO1 or this? Hey Rain, how are you? Yeah, see, I'm so used to like doing like the normal version of this, and this caught me off. What the fuck are those? I can't see! It's been around for a few weeks. Okay, gotcha. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Yee! I totally forgot I was a slime, too. Was a 4-player, and it was before the level cap. Oh, God. See, I haven't really been keeping up with NGS updates all that much lately because of, I've been focused more on base PSO2 when it comes to this game. I guess I should watch the what are those 45-minute updates with the guy from the accounting department. Oh, with regards to PSO1, Kingdom Hearts boy, well, it takes a long time to get a max level character in PSO1. Like easily. Probably spend, and Jathan, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but your first PSO1 character is probably going to be like a 3,000 to 4,000 hour project, right? So max level in PSO1 like really means something, right? When you see like a level 200. A lot of the gear is like really difficult to get. And then people just like playing it for like the gameplay and everything. I really enjoy it because it's got a really unique, really fun complexity and battle system to it. This is not what I was expecting. This is not what I was expecting at all. I'll show some stuff, Kingdom Hearts boy. But this is new. This is very new. Where are the bubbles? I'm expecting bubbles, and he's like shooting like claw missiles at me. You'd say 500 to 1,000 hours, maybe 400. Well, I know it's easier like on later characters like alts and stuff. I wonder how much hours I have on my GameCube character, since that's like the highest level character I have. This is not what Sarzac was expecting. Oh my god, I keep dying and it's so embarrassing. Even attack that, like, unless you're like ranged. Yeah, indeed. Shame on me for not keeping up Palladium. Shame on me. That's my fault, right? I totally will own that. Whose fault? Your fault, Sarzac. Okay, is he going to do the bubbles now? Okay, now he's doing the bubbles. So how has this changed? Oh my god, they're so fast now. Oh, it kind of slowed down. I have intentionally avoided Final Fantasy XIV because I know I would get addicted to it. Like this, I like to think of this game as kind of a casual MMO. It certainly is not like a, you know, a World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I don't know that much about Final Fantasy XIV. I've heard it's not as like addictive or time-consuming as World of Warcraft. Hey, Mira. Is he about to do a Kamehameha? No. Oh no, that's his normal thing.
The enemy has stopped moving.
We did it. We did it. Okay, I might have missed some stuff, guys, so I apologize. Oh, I know who Ray Murasame is. I think I follow them on Twitter. And Rajan actually here is also Palladium. Rajan is also an official content creator as well for NGS. But yeah, for those that are kind of new to the channel, like every Saturday I play some version of PSO. So at the end of tonight's stream, what I do is I'm going to spin this PSO wheel behind me. Like there's Dreamcast, PSO1, there's GameCube, there's Blue Burst, there's Universe. There was episode 3. It's being removed tonight. But when I spin the wheel at the end of the stream, that determines what version I'm playing next week. So we do that at the end of the stream as we're wrapping up. So I could be playing a version of PSO1 next week. I could be playing NGS. It just kind of depends on what the thing decides. Yeah, I think with MMOs, Rain, I think like if you're gonna play an MMO, you need to like, at least me. I mean, I'm not gonna tell anyone how to do anything. Let's get out of this so I can queue us for another one real quick. Like, at least for me, I want to be able to like focus on that one game so I can get like in-game stuff and like really get into it. That's one reason why I never like super got into Final Fantasy 11. Because I knew I was busy with other games. Even though I played that while I was playing other games, I just couldn't like super get into it. Alright, so I just re-queued us. The InSphere accessory? Oh, probably for boobas. Is that what they're using it for? It's probably for boobas. This game is... Oh, yeah, I just queued us. I'm getting caught up on chat. There's a lot there. Mira's awesome. How are you, Mira? Okay, now that I have a better idea of what to expect, maybe I'll do better. Probably not. My gear is probably garbage at this point. What do we have here? Actually, let's just go to items. So I've got this 9-star sword. And then is that what I have equipped? What do I have equipped? No, I have these equipped right here. The, what is that? The 7-star armor. That was something Sega gave us like a few months ago, and it was better than these, I think, the Octo armors, or maybe the Aphistus, which was the better of the two, the Octos. But yeah, this is probably kind of garbage at this point. Yeah, has the Kavaris theme stuff for the creative spaces, has that been released yet? Wait, it starts off just whacking the shit out of me. I guess this is payback for all the times I killed like normal Dark Falls Aegis. I will say this about 14, I won't play it, because I know I'll get addicted to it. But from what I've seen, oh my god, it looks really cool. Like my friend Sunny Delight, he was streaming all the like as the Final Fantasy IV content was coming out with the various fiends and Golbez and Zeramis. He was streaming all of that, and I was fanboying at the Final Fantasy IV stuff. And then, of course, there's the Kafka and X-Death fights from 5 and 6 that are, oh my god. Like, I was kind of tempted to just play FF14 just to fight Kafka. But I know I would get, like, super addicted to that, and then I wouldn't play other games. Because that's what I did in World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft for, like, 13 years, and I barely touched other games. No, Mira, don't tempt me. I'm very weak when it comes to that kind of stuff. Don't tempt me. Okay, the Kavera stuff is out. Cool. Oh god, this. I used to love this part, and now this part is scary as shit. Ow. Yo, this is not fair to old people. I don't have these kind of reflexes anymore. How long have you been playing 14 for Kingdom Hearts? Oh, that's neat. That's neat. I have a shit ton of SG on my character right now. I have like over 1,000 SG. Maybe I should check that out. Oh, it's PC only? Ew. Okay, because I'm on Xbox. Which this is practically the only thing I play on my Xbox, since I'm mainly like a Sony Nintendo guy. Oh, you were thinking of getting into it. Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry, I misread that. Stop hitting me. I have a cat. Oh, you can't go under those? Okay, it looked like I could go under it. I guess not. Surely I stay under this one, yeah. I'm calling bullshit on that hitbox. Oh my god. Get up there. So does Solus have a malignant version or just Aegis? I think I might have asked that earlier, but if I did, I might have like not seen the answer. Not yet. Okay, okay. Yeah, Solus does not. Okay, thank you, Palladium. Yeah, I'm having to like, I'm not doing a good job with chat right now because I'm trying to stay alive. Doing a bad job of both. Okay, this is that new thing where he's gonna like shoot hands at us. What is everyone? Everyone's just standing still. Like, are you supposed to just stand still during that phase? Okay, this still kind of works. Yeah, that's a big complaint I actually have about NGS Palladium is ever since the Zavetto stuff, the story content has been very lacking in my opinion. At least what I've seen up to. I haven't done like maybe the last 2 months of stuff related to the story. So many story quests were go see Crawford. Oh, Crawford is concerned because Anna's not having a good day. Oh no, go see Crawford. Now Manon's not having a good day. Like, I don't care. They're not having a good day. That's fine. I will say NGS does boss fights very, very well. This is a really great fight. Like I'm surprised that like this is a really difficult version of a fight that's been around for about a year now, but also I've really enjoyed some of the base fights I've done, like what we did last week with like that goddess. And the Dark Falls fights. I can't wait to do the Profound Darkness in base.
We're getting a high energy reading. Do not allow the nearby energy.
I need to look to see how you fight the Profound Darkness. It's probably a UQ. Yeah, when's it my turn to have a bad day so people will come talk to me? I'm gonna go stand in the middle of nowhere, and Crawford knows I'm having a bad day, so he's gonna send someone to cheer me up. I can definitely say I do not play NGS for the story. If some of you out there enjoy the story of NGS, hey, I'm happy for that. That's great. That's not why I play this game. I play this game because the combat's fun, and honestly, it's a waifu generator, and I fucking love that. And it's Phantasy Star. I love Phantasy Star.
The enemy has stopped moving.
That was very rude, Dark Falls.
Now, strike hard.
So can you do like you can do 2 UQs now? Can you do like different UQs? Could we have done like Solus the second time instead of Aegis, or would we have to stay with Aegis or Aegis, I should say? Okay, let me get caught up with. Yes, Monkey. Mira's characters are incredibly cute. Hey, Infinite Metal, hello. Sorry, I was doing a really bad job. I don't know if you just got here or if you've been here. Let me give you a shout out. Okay. Infinite, how are you doing? Move this to material storage. And we'll sell everything else because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Aegis. I think that's actually correct. I should know how to say it too. I studied Latin for 2.5 years. I don't remember any of it. But I did study Latin for a long, well, 2.5 years. Um, Rajan, Allah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for running that with me. Okay, task. I want to look at something.
Mission accomplished.
Okay,
Thank you
Manon's
for your
lifeline.
contribution.
Sinri gathers Limnasignia to save Manon? Collect Limnasignia at night. You can't see this on the VTube model, but I'm actually snarling right now. I'm actually snarling at the fact that I can't advance the story until I go collect something that can be found at nighttime. Oh, is it Greek? Well, I did study a year for Greek, and I will say, Greek was hard as shit. That was a very long time. That was almost 20 years ago when I studied Greek. No, I actually liked the Gorge area, Palladium, whenever it was introduced in Kavaris, because you had like those super bosses you could go fight for part of the weapon upgrade at the time. I forget what the weapon type was, but I actually liked the Gorge area, and I know that they've done a lot with that. Hey, Moody Abigail. Yeah, I've heard there's been a big update on the Kavaris stuff. I haven't really checked it out too much yet. You know the Greek alphabet, but didn't seriously study it. Yeah, I studied it. I took two like freshman level college classes on ancient Greek. Um, I was into like the classics for a bit, but and I remember when I was studying everything, I actually like knew Latin pretty well, and I thought like it was pretty easy. But then like I looked at Greek, and I'm like, whoa, this is very different. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go do this stuff for Manon. Does this show up on the map somewhere? Okay, that's nice. They do show up on the map. Let's go to Kavaris. Yeah, my understanding is about the Gorge is people stopped going there after there was no reason to upgrade to that level weapon. Um, So I'm glad they kind of like came back and did more stuff with it, because I think Kavaris is like the best zone that they have. Like Aelio's lovely, and Ratim is a very good desert. I don't like Staya. I feel like Staya is too small, and it's too confusing what it wants to be. Does it want to be like a lava place, or does it want to be like a like sci-fi base for the dolls? It's trying to be both. Okay. I think it's nighttime right now, if I'm reading the thing correctly. Okay, it's on top of the structure. Palladium, have you messed around with the creative spaces a lot, or not really? Can I not go this way? I guess we go up here some more. Okay, there's so many of these little things too. Wait, is it getting smaller or is it getting bigger? The number's getting... Oh, it is sun. That's right, I forgot about the icon. Okay, well then I just have to wait for that, don't I? I don't think I have had to worry about like night and day stuff since God, there was some item that I used to farm in Kavaris, and I think there's only like one spawn point for it, or at least there used to be, and it would only spawn like at nighttime. Okay, so it's gonna spawn here at nighttime then. I guess I'll kill animals. Oh wait, you don't actually kill them; they just run away. That's good. They're too cute to kill. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of Leah May quests. What else can I do here? No, no. I've done all the easy ones. Hey, Seahorse, how are you? How goes your Saturday, Seahorse?
Enemy presence detected.
Let me do a shout out for last Seahorse real quick.
Trial start.
Oh, we have a trial? Y'all check out my friend Last Seahorse. They are very cool. We actually raided Seahorse last night. What were you doing last? You were doing the Gunpla stuff. That's right. That's right. I wasn't like 100% sure what Gunpla was, Seahorse. So like earlier in the stream, I'm just like, I know it involves Gundam models, but does it include like other kind of models, or is it just Gundam stuff? And chat was like, oh, it's Gundam. It's Gundam. Have you been doing that for a long time, or no? I'm gonna just kill stuff while I wait for it to become nighttime. Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna kill stuff, I should go elsewhere. Because like the monsters here are really low level. Just got back from Red Robin and finished some video editing. Oh, okay. I don't feel so dumb now then, Seahorse, because if it took you a while to figure out what it meant. Okay, I don't feel bad about just now putting it together. Was that the first time you've done a Gunpla model, a Gunpla stream, or had you done them before? Oh, it was your first one in 20 years. Oh shit. Oh wow. Well, how were you satisfied with how the stream went and everything, or you're gonna do more, or like what's your thoughts on how it all went? Yeah, I'm gonna go to a zone where there's like higher level stuff. Go to Lost Central, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I know there's like other people that have done those before. Like Professor Ramses does that pretty often. I actually had a real life friend that tried to get into like streaming those, and I just think he got busy with stuff because he has like 3 kids, which I don't envy that. But Seahorse, I had to do something tonight on this stream that I've never done before. We are removing a Phantasy Star Online game from my little wheel gimmick that I spin. I can't do PSO episode 3 anymore. I've streamed it like 5 or 6 times in the last year, and I can't get into card battle games. I just cannot do it. Like it just ugh. Yeah, I just and thank you for lurking, Seahorse. I appreciate that a lot. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna be removing that from the wheel tonight. I can't do it. That's just not for me. I've never been able to get into card games. Oh, these are probably not dudes that I want to try to like level up on because they're apparently really effing strong. The Crimson Realm event? What is that, Palladium? I feel bad, too, that I'm going to be kicking Episode 3 out. And I don't know why. Like, chat was clearly not enjoying it, either. Like, one of the first messages was someone said, it was like, well, I'm not here for this game, but I am here for Sarzac. And I'm like, oof. I know Monkey said something along the lines of like, I don't get how this is supposed to be fun in any way. Which, look, I appreciate people that are here for like my rinky ditzy dumb personality, whatever the fuck I am. But I also want the games to be some kind, somewhat entertaining. I'm almost dead. The OST was good. I will give it credit. Like PSO games, even like the bad mediocre ones generally have good music. And honestly, like the graphics and like the card art was pretty nice to look at too. It's just a grid-based, a grid turn-based system centered around like a card game. I don't know if that's common for card games because I don't play them, but that was just, I don't know. I have some PSO friends that really love that game, and to each their own. One new Starless boss is entirely original. Oh, what's that? That's a oh, cool. That's fine. Well, that means we'll have more time for the other PSO games on Saturdays. Because I've really been itching to do PSU, and we've not gotten PSU now in a few months. So maybe we're going to get that one. And honestly, like, that'll probably also help me speed up and, like, maxing out some of the other characters. Yeah, this feels very different, but like in a better, more engaging way. Jeez, you don't pay attention to updates for about 2 to 3 months, and like the entire thing changes. Imagine that. Oh, it's nighttime? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh yeah, because we have to do the quest because we have to see how what's her name's doing. Manon. Okay, look. Can I do something horrible real quick? Can I do something absolutely horrible? I'm going to do it anyway. But I'm just asking permission. So, some of you have seen this stamp, but if you haven't, Uh, yes, the Full Metal Alchemist stamp. People get so upset over dog girl jokes. Wait, did I see one for the hunk cat? No way! Oh no, I don't know if Pig Knight's still here. I gotta get that. I gotta get that. Monster, get the fuck away from me. I gotta steal that. Yeah, it's the hunk cat! Okay, I don't even remember how to steal these. It's under chat. It's gonna be symbol art. How do you steal ones? Do I go to I forget. How do you... Ah, here we go. We're not saving over Venus. There we go. There we go. I have the hunk hat now. Huh? Huh? Rajan, I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Huh? I had never seen that meme before until Pig Knight posted it in the Discord. Is the thing not here? Is that it? Okay, that's the thing. Okay. Alright, so we'll go to where another one is. Now I have the Hunk Cat, Venus, and the Full Metal Alchemist Dog Girl. Amongst some other more lewd ones. I was annoying my D&D players in a chat, in a group text a few like a month or two ago, and they were wanting clarification of something, and I sent the Hunk Cat. I'm like, huh? One of the players just like, I don't know what I expected. I saw the title was Hunk Cat, and it was a cat saying huh. All right. Where's this one? Is it possibly... No, it doesn't seem to be up there, so it's got to be like around here. I don't like how this is not like precisely where the marker is. Alright, let's go further into the cave, I guess. I'm not... you'll need to ask Rajan that, Monkey. Rajan is the Alliance boss for the Alliance I'm in. I'm sure Rajan will let you in, though. Where is this stupid thing? This is why I stopped doing this quest like a few months ago. Like, it's got these like things that you're supposed to go to, and then you go to the thing and you're like at the thing, and it's like where is it? Yeah, it's clearly down here. Okay, you know what? This is how I'm feeling right now. Hole. It's inside the cave. Okay, thank you, Rajan. It should be where the bloody marker is. This is a very large cave. I probably went too far. Wants me to follow the... Wait, radar mag. Oh! I wasn't even paying attention to that. Thank you, Rajan. Okay. There it is. Okay, so I gotta follow, I gotta go where Meow tells me to. Okay. Alright, this makes more sense. Hey, look, Sarzac getting stressed with something. Imagine that. Sarzac not figuring something out. Use the dummy mode, because Sarzac dumb. Ow. Please don't abuse my head. I don't have many brain cells left. You know what? Come back to Staya. Staya's kind of annoying because you don't know if you're in the right zone or not. I don't know. I'm not really grumpy, like a grumpy necromancer anymore. There was a commission that I applied for today. This one artist on Twitter does like little plushies, like individual plushies. So I put in an application for it. And when I was describing like the character's personality on her thing, I was just like, not really grumpy anymore. I don't think I should include the adjective grumpy. All the sliming has softened me up. Oh, see, this one was like right at the entrance. Wait, did I not get that one? Oh, no, the markers are still on there. Okay, so I got the one in Ratim, Kavaris, so I didn't get the one on Staya. Melchior wants me... Okay, how do I do that again? Teleport to where they're at. Transfer to this location. Wait, what's that, Rain? Still shows in your channel icon. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, the grumpiness. Okay, I see. Not, where I'm smiling and cute. Yeah, right. Oh, right. Follow Meow. Wait, did I teleport to where Rajan was? Oh, characters in the same location. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Pig Knight. Pig Knight, look at this. Oh, you're talking like my main profile picture. Right, right, right. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep that. I think I like the profile picture. At least for now. I'm sure at some point I'll update it. Okay, where's the thing? Honestly, you give some wholesome, fun necromancer vibes. Oh, well, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. I'm glad people find the stream fun, because that's like the whole point. Okay, somehow I'm not like finding this. Let's just go this way. That is a really round little. Look at its tiny legs. Its tiny arms. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, wait. Is there like a cave entrance or something? Let me try teleporting again. Oh. Character is in same location. Well, why do I not see Melchior? / Allah. Head south? Okay. Across the bridge to grandmother's house we go. I was watching YouTube videos just the other day, Rain, on what would happen to you if you fell into a volcano. Because I saw, like, on some, like, message, some thread, do I keep going south this way? That's not in the direction that the thing is going. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so keep going south this way then. Kill the rappies. But yeah, so I watched a bunch of like videos, like hypothetical video. I can't fight these guys. Let me do this. This is not going as I expected. Let me teleport out of this zone, and then I'm gonna teleport back to where Allah is. But yeah, apparently you would probably die of like the fumes and gases around the volcano before even getting like close to the lava. One of the videos even prefaced it saying it's very unlikely that anybody is going to get killed by a volcano in this way, but just in case, we're going to explore this topic. Is that are you guys the purple thing on the marker? Oh wait, no, you're the dots moving around. You're the dots. Okay. Right. Sorry, it has been a hot minute. I totally forgot characters show up as dots on the radar. Okay, I don't know who is red, who is yellow, and who is green. I'm going to head to where green is. I don't know if that's going to be Rajan or Or Allah. Okay, that's Rajan. Okay, there's Allah. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that took so long. I really am dumb. So, can you only get like 4 a night? Because there's only like 4 spots on the map. So is this quest time gated? Oh, there are more. Okay. Oh, there sure are. Okay. There's another one. Okay. So there are going to be more back at like the previous locations then too, right? The mag is still going. Well, I can't go any further there. That's a cave. Ah, there we go. Two more. One more. Oh, that's all the ones in this area. So I'm gonna zoom back over to the Gavaris one. Okay, okay. I thought it was just like one in a location. Oh, and apparently if you were to fall into a volcano, like apparently if you fall into like lava, it's not like you're gonna hit like you're gonna be swimming in lava or it's gonna be like real liquidy. Apparently lava is so dense that it would be like falling onto like concrete that you would then explode into like a fiery ball. Right, right. How did I start? Why did I start? I want to say I was like on Facebook, and Facebook has been sending me like a lot of like comic book stuff, like Marvel, DC comic stuff for some reason. I'm not even like big into that stuff. There might have been like a panel of like a comic book character. There we go. No! It's daylight. I saw it. I was almost there. Oh. Yeah, yeah, you're probably. Oh my god. It's like half an hour. It's not terrible. It's just annoying. Well, I'm gonna go back to the Lost Central grind if y'all want to join me. I can't believe that. Like, it was right there. Like, right there. Like, right in front of me. I have the worst luck. I have the worst luck. This is why I don't buy lottery tickets. I mean, you shouldn't buy lottery tickets to begin with, because you have a better chance of being struck by lightning like 3 times in the same place. Well, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna just grind out until I'm level. I'm almost level cap on my hunter. So we might as well just grind for a bit. Oh, I also did some tweaking on my Rika model. I think I got her looking a lot closer to like actual Rika from Phantasy Star 4. The only thing that I need, the only thing that's left is that one cosmetic item. So before I end the stream, I wanna show that and just get feedback on if you guys think it's looking closer like actual Phantasy Star 4 Rika or not. Because I changed the face up quite a bit and some other things. Well, I guess since we've been primarily playing NGS tonight, I guess we'll look for somebody playing NGS to raid into when the stream's over. Since I like to keep these Phantasy Star streams in the PSO community.
You need to hydrate.
Roger, thank you for the hydrate. Chat's been doing a good job of making sure I stay hydrated tonight. Oh, hey, level cap. I just noticed I'm level 85 now. Alright, so I'm going to go change my class real quickly. I'll be right back over here. I'm going to just go to the class counter to change the force. Yeah, I gotta stay looking cute. I definitely don't need to look like a zombie or something like that, because that's kind of gross. God, where's the class count? The class counter for Kavaris is over here. Okay, change class. Force. Okay, I'm going back to Lost Central now. No, this is okay. So there are two different versions of PSO2 Reign. There's normal Phantasy Star Online 2, which sometimes people call base, That game's been out for over like 10 years, and Sega is no longer updating it. But what I'm playing right now is PSO2 New Genesis, which is technically built on top of normal PSO2, but it has a very different kind of like game engine to it. Like this, the combat in this is much more fluid. The story's different. It's the same character, right? But like the stats and leveling and stuff don't carry over, even though the character appearance does. So does that kind of make sense? Did I teleport to the same zone they were in? Might not. I don't think I did. Oh no, I am here. Okay. It should have been called PSO 2.5 because it's technically not it's technically not like a completely separate game. Like it is and it isn't. It's really kind of weird how they did it. Like if you get aesthetic items, for the most part, you can use them in both. There are some that you can only use in New Genesis that you can't use in base, like certain emotes and so forth. But like you use the same client to log into them and a whole bunch of things. I'll show you in just a second. Just actually, where is Let me go back to where there's a RUCAR device. I can kind of illustrate this a little bit better with one of those. You think we're on a lower rank? Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have the battle power. Ooh, yeah, I don't have the battle power. Hang on, I can fix that, though. Now I have the battle power. Okay, now I'm changing to the 85 one. I'll have to use a sword as a force. But like, check this out, Rain. Okay, so if I want, you can change to different blocks, right? And these are all the different blocks that you can go to in NGS. But if I want to go to like original Phantasy Star Online 2, okay, I would then go here, and then it would switch to the normal PSO2 client. I wouldn't be in New Genesis anymore. I would be in normal, over 10 years old PSO2. In NGS, how old is NGS? NGS is what, 2.5 years old? Or a year and a half. I'm trying to remember how old it is. Hey, Cyan, welcome back. Yeah, so I'm... no! Who did that? You've been very good about not sliming me or feeding me cookies tonight. Oh no, Cyan. No, they're not different servers. Servers are called ships. I don't know how to really explain blocks. Other than it's like... It's used to like control like I guess like population and so forth, so there's not like as many people in one block as another. I mean, it's kind of like a server, but like for example, like I'm on ship 2, and I think it was Palladium who mentioned that they're on ship 4. I can't play with Palladium because Palladium is on a different server than me, but I can play with Rajan and Allah and Monkey and a whole bunch of other people. Because they're on ship 2, But we can switch to different blocks. We can easily, if like Rajan is like on block number 6 and I'm on block number 3, I just go to the menu, I teleport there, and then boom, I'm on the same block that Rajan is on. If that like makes sense. A Pig Knight! Stop twisting my words, Pig Knight. No, eat the slime. That's right, Kron. You can't eat me either. Blocks. Oh, that's a good way. They're different instances. Thank you. That's a very good way to explain it. And the block concept has been around since the original PSO. Cyan, don't do that. Be nice. Kinda picked up the game a couple years ago, gotcha'd and quit. Oh, you picked up PSO2? There's one thing in like normal PSO2 that kind of annoys me. Like when you're looking at like the scratch tickets or the gotcha stuff. Ow! 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 Who's doing that? Bet it's Kron. It was Kron. Kron, thank you for the biddies. Ow! That hurt though. My cute slimy face. Hey Jackdaw, how are you doing? Jack, we fired a game. I'm removing a game from the wheel tonight. We're saying bye-bye PSO episode 3. Card games are not for Sarzac. No, they are not. Ow! Yeah, and the thing is, I didn't even like rage edit tonight. I like went into it. It's like when you're dating somebody and you know the relationship is like falling apart. Like you're in the end part of the relationship and you're just either waiting for the person to break up with you or for you to finally like snap and break up with them. But you don't get any pleasure out of seeing that person anymore, right? That's kind of how I started the stream off with episode 3. Like I was excited to like stream and like be here and hang out and everything. But that's kind of how I went into episode 3 tonight. And then it was just difficult. It's just like, okay, you know what? We got to break up. This ain't working. We got to break up. We're not for each other. It was fun getting to know you, and I don't regret getting to know you. But this is not going anywhere, so bye. God, that is the worst. Oh my God, that is like the worst thing to be told when if someone's breaking up with you is that shit. That enrages me whenever that happens. I know I tell stories about this one a lot. The one whose favorite restaurant was Golden Corral. Okay. Super cultured person, multilingual, several advanced degrees. Favorite restaurant, the Golden Corral. Which, yeah, to each their own, right? But whatever. But no, that's the crap excuse she gave me. And I'm just like, seriously? Like, oh man, I was mad. I'm just like, I don't even want to like talk to you anymore. I'm just pissed off that that's the excuse you're giving me. I had just gotten her an awesome Christmas present too. I'd gotten her like tickets to like go see like the red pandas at this zoo, like a private like tour with the red pandas. She was like all about red pandas, and I'm just like, so like I got the thing. I hope the red pandas bit her when she went. I hope they weren't cute and cuddly. I hope they got like vicious and like bit her, and were like, you don't give someone that excuse when you break up with them. Private tour to see Gamma Chris. So if it's true, how should they put it? Well, then they should explain it. Like if it's you, if it's not me, if it's you, you should explain what has changed in you. Like give me more. Give me, help me understand it. Don't give me this vague crap. Give me a little bit more detail, please. Because if you can help me understand it, I'll probably be more okay with it. Oh, hey, this guy spawned. And I know the only reason why I get annoyed when I talk about her, I do the Golden Corral story, but honestly, it's not like I'm a connoisseur of like great taste either. I mean, I fucking ordered Pizza Hut the other day. Like what the fuck do I know about taste? I'm not a fan of it, Pig Knight. I associate Golden Corral with two things: bland, very high sodium foods, and Jeff Foxworthy yelling at me. Because for years there were like a series of Golden Corral commercials that basically consisted of Jeff Foxworthy just yelling at you about eating at Golden Corral. Yeah, Papa John's, that's not pizza. Papa John's is not pizza. I had 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. Oh, the new guy spawned? Where, shit, where is he? Oh, right, use the dots, use the dots. Winston, you okay? I think Winston's having a bad puppy dream. Oh, yeah, it is like a Cerberus thing. Oh, this is cool. I'm really glad to see that it's like an original model and everything too. Does it have a UQ, or is it just an enemy you encounter like in the world? I am not. Wow, this is quite something. It might as well be a UQ. I don't think I remember a single like enemy like in the normal world having a life bar like this guy. I'm trying to remember if the Gigas or the Gigas or whatever they were called, the things that were in like early appearance, if they had a life bar. We just got a PSE burst on top of this guy. Well, here comes the experience points. One time I was a kid at a pizza place, got sick, threw up outside the restroom, refused to eat pizza for years. Oh, that'll happen though. You have like a bad experience with a kind of food, and like a lot of, I think it's just like natural to just like have an aversion to that food. This is gonna be awesome whenever the UQ boss also spawns on top of this guy. I mean, not the UQ boss, the PSE burst. Yeah, that's it. The Gigantics. That was the thing. I can't remember if they had a life bar or not. Those were really fun to do because you would often have like a ton of people there. Oh hey, I got to level 81 on my subclass. That's the scorpion thing. Wait, did the other thing die? Oh, he's on a timer. Oh. So he'll just despawn after a certain amount of time. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna head to where the next thingy is because it's almost nighttime. And then I'll get to see how the story progresses. Oh my goodness, it's 1 a.m. here. I'm not even paying attention to the time. Man, I knew I had been kind of like ignoring NGS for the last couple months because I've been so focused on base. I didn't realize like how much like new things have been put out and how kind of like behind I was with this. I was having a conversation with a streamer friend the other day who wants to do a collab. And we were chatting, and I'm like, look, let's continue this conversation like tomorrow. This is the first time I can get in bed before like 1 a.m. this week, and I kind of want to go to bed right now. And they were like, oh God, yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. We'll talk about this more. Can't stay up super late tomorrow because we're doing a special Metroid stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. for Amy. And I'm excited. I'm excited to play Metroid Fusion. I love Metroid, but it's a series I never really like stayed current with. Okay, so it's nighttime. There it is. Boom. Got it.
Found tons of luminescine. Thank you, everyone. I hope this will be enough. Let's go see Manon.
Let's go cheer Manon up now. I've never gone through this elevator. Okay.
We've done all we can. Now it's up to luminescine's effectiveness.
It's not the FPS one. I actually have no interest in the Metroid Prime games. I know some people really love them, but I'm just always kind of been like, eh.
So,
wait, do
Manon's
oh no! I just noticed something wrong.
We did it. Come on.
Are they like Doom? See that could maybe get okay.
Manon. I know. Manon.
No, she's as vapid as I am.
You're both here. You should be.
What happened to her hair?
No.
She used to be blonde.
Fine.
Oh, right. They got new haircuts, new hairstyles and things. Right. Okay, never mind. Because Anna's hair is now like a darker blue than what it used to be.
I'm so sorry. I've caused you all so much trouble again. Not at all. It It was worth it. What's wrong? Are you still hurting?
At some point, I'm going to build a creative space.
When
I just want something cozy.
You should have just.
Oh yeah, it definitely is the
left
lighting.
me to die.
What? What are you even saying, Manon?
This world would be better off without me. I've caused so much pain and so much suffering.
Were you deliberately trying to destroy yourself?
Senri's just popping the bubble gum.
I was. It was the only way I could think of. To make up for everything I've done. I thought about it a lot. And I decided that once I made things right, I could just fade away. Or so I had hoped.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack. This is
This
is basically the bulk of most of
Do you think that
the cutscenes in this game.
that we hate you? You're the only reason we could do any of this. You mean
There's
so
a couple
much
really good like cutscenes
all
and
of
some
us.
interesting characters here and there. I wish they did more with Nadia in
I've
Retim.
told you 1,000,000 times. Why don't you get it already?
Hey Silver,
You're
how are
the
you?
only one who feels that way. I know what everyone else really thinks of me. They hate me.
This is also something that's really annoying. The game gives you the illusion of choice. It doesn't matter what I answer. It doesn't matter. But it wants you to pretend that like your response matters.
What do you mean?
That's right.
Silver, hello, how are you?
All care about you.
Silver, something very funny
Everyone
happened
worked
earlier.
Together to find the Menasign. So many different defenders. So many of your friends.
So I was playing PSO episode 3, the card game. I don't know if you've seen that one or not, but it's a card battler on a grid with a turn-based system. It's kind of a mess.
Right here.
Anyway, this Rappy was facing me. I was right next to a Rappy, but its back was facing me. And the Rappy went to attack, and it attacked while it was still like with its back to me. So the Rappy like thrusted its butt at me to attack me. So I got attacked by Rappy butt tonight.
The experiment to restore arcs to its former strength.
I'm gonna clip it and send you the clip later on after the stream's over. That Manon's not here anymore. I got twerked on by a Boyd.
What am I? Exactly.
I want to go fight Dark Falls. I want to fight the Profound Darkness.
So, does that mean
I want to get off Halfa. I want to go to another planet.
Here? And you won't think of me as a traitor if I don't use my power?
Yeah, sure, monkey. I'll probably if it's good enough, I'll probably make it into a YouTube clip. Yeah, it really is Palladium.
I hated by everyone. I was terrified.
I really hope not, Melchior. I hope that's
I know
exaggeration.
that there are a few jerks out there who might not think so highly of you. But I think that will change if you just give it time. And
Waifu
we're
number 1
always
is
here to
comforting
help.
waifu number 2. Waifu NPC, I should say. They're the waifu NPCs. You don't have any choice about them. Jack is choosing chaos. I'm gonna delete it. Actually, I'm gonna delete episode 3, the episode 3 spot. I'm gonna delete that on stream. I feel bad though because I like the scenery in that one. I like all the sceneries, but
I want to thank all of you. After all the things I've done.
it's more. It should have been called Phantasy Star Online C.A.R.D Revolution. It should not have had the episode 3 part in the title because it's really just a standalone game. I mean, it takes place like 20 years after PSO1. So I mean, it kind of continues the story, but it should not have had the episode 3 in its name.
I love Alpha. And I love all of you. So, I'm begging you.
It did, Palladium, and the sad thing is PSU is actually really fun.
Stay by your
Like
side.
I didn't play it back in the day, but I've been playing it on the Clementine server, and I really like PSU a lot. Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Oh no, she's still talking.
I'm sorry to bother you. Do you have some time to talk?
No!
Could you meet me at the watchtower? I'll be there.
This is what the story content has been like for the last year. Now we have to go find this character and talk to her again. Oh, something that's funny. I don't know if any of you have ever noticed this. This guard right here, their name is Northampton. Okay, Northampton. Okay. Over here, the guard over here is Eastman. So that's Eastman. This is Southerton.
Hello.
Do you see what they're doing?
What do you want?
Oh, got stuck. And here we have Weston.
So, how are things?
When I realized that I chuckled. That's actually not true, Palladium. Yuji Naka worked on PSO1. He was the main guy overseeing the development of PSO 1, and he had worked on the original Phantasy Stars 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2. Now, I believe PSO 1 was originally being developed as a separate game, and then Sega decided they wanted to attach the Phantasy Star stuff to it. But, yeah, I mean, Yuji Naka was, like, the main director of PSO 1. Okay, where are we going? Now, I don't know if he was involved with the project before Sega decided to turn it into Phantasy Star, but he definitely got involved on that. Hell, he's the reason we have he made episode 3 the way he did, because he did not want it to be a traditional expansion. He wanted to make a new game, which that turned out the way it did, I guess. Yeah, the voice acting's really good. I like the voice acting in this game. Yeah, basically, Rain. Basically, the connections are just tropes and motifs and things like that kind of repeat.
Thank you. I'm feeling good. That defender just
Yuji
now
Naka, convicted tax. No, it wasn't tax evasion that he got convicted of. It was insider trading. Convicted felon Yuji Naka, creator of Sonic the Hedgehog. Convicted felon Yuji Naka. I was so upset when I found out what he was involved with, because I actually kind of respected him as a game developer for many, many years.
My face gets hot whenever I think about it. She was teasing me about that little emotional outburst I had, too. Huh? Really? But you have a point. I never would have done something like that myself. I guess being here really
okay.
has changed
I'll fix that. Thanks for letting me know. That must have just happened.
Hey.
Okay. I apologize that happened. It should be fixed now. Let me know if it's not fixed.
Well, I spent my whole life in that bizarre resurgent arcs.
That's the first time that's ever happened with Xbox. Normally that happens with the PS3,
so
PS4.
I might still make some mistakes from time to time. Could you?
Awesome. Thank you guys.
Correct me.
Jack, thank you for the
when
lurk.
I do. You and Ina. Well, just you would be best. What do you think? Thank you.
Did she just rest her head on my boobas? But to be fair, they're very pillow-like. Alright, I have to fix something. I noticed something with my character that I'm not happy with. I need to fix real quick in the salon. Head to the task. Where does it want me to go now? Oh, it's right over here. Okay, well, I'm stopping at the salon real fast.
Come on in.
Okay, yeah, her tat is... Okay, I need to fix that. Priority should be to body paint 1. That's the tat. It's still, unless... Oh, okay. No, I see. Okay. That still needed to be fixed, but okay.
Come again.
Oh, and while I'm here at the salon, I'll pop over to this real quickly. I didn't know it was going to kick me out of the salon, but we'll go right back to the salon. So I was talking earlier about how I adjusted my Rika cosplay. Let's see, Rika. So I adjusted the Rika cosplay a little bit. The purple still has to go. I still have to replace that with the item I owe Mira money for. But I made the hair much more like Rika from Phantasy Star 4. I adjusted the face. She's got like her power claws. Silver, how do you feel? You've played a lot of Phantasy Star 4. Is this looking closer to Rika in your opinion? We got to get rid of like the purple stuff, the purple clothing. That's the one item I have to pay off from Mira. But when we get that, it should be like. Like, look, there's the Rika choker that she has. Oh, you know what? Something I didn't do that I need to do. I need to adjust her ears. Because Rika has ears that stick up more than go to the side like Nays. So I do need to adjust that. Let's see. Ear shape. Oh, not like that. Not like that. What am I doing to this poor girl? Yeah, that's closer to Rika. Rika's go up more like that. Yeah, that looks. Nays go more like, or more going like horizontal. Rika's are more vertical, I guess. Okay, so let me go to the creation thing. Save under Rika. All right, Pig Knight. Good night. Have a good night, Pig Knight. I was using the thumbstick. It was very sensitive. Okay, Cyan. Thanks for the help tonight. Have a good night. Get some rest too. Good night. Good night, Pig Knight. Good night, Cyan. I'm sure I'll chat with y'all tomorrow. Okay, let's move on with the quest. I'm going the wrong way. I'm stuck. Is this recent stuff that they just added, like within the last month, or was this added with the Manon stuff that I just did? Because that was, I know that was from a few months ago.
Excuse me. Are you the one who defeated Dark Falls with Instructor Aina?
And you are?
Excuse me. My name is Riku. We're Instructor Aina's new trainees. This here is Ruka.
Hello.
It's an honor to meet you.
Their names are very similar to Rika's.
People like you are the whole reason I decided to enlist in the first place.
Tone it down, Riku. You're coming a little strong.
Oh, come on. This is one of my heroes.
Please excuse him. But it's true that you are.
Okay, I like the effect, the effect on her hair, like how it's like pink at the tips. That's neat. Is she doing a good job?
Of course she is.
Well, I don't know.
Excuse you?
I'm just saying. Well,
Don't be rude to these rookies.
Instructor Aina is super nice. She's a really good person. But her teaching style is unique. Unusual, even. Sometimes I can't follow what she's saying.
I was a little lost at first too, but she's been a lot easier to follow lately, hasn't she?
Hey, remember that Trainia test a while back? The way I did it was better than the way she taught us, right?
That was just coincidence.
But that's not the only example.
Well...
I'm just saying, let's learn the basics from her and then figure out things ourselves. So it is possible, right?
Instructor Aina is always saying we should try to think of our own way to do stuff. But I don't think she means we shouldn't listen to anyone else.
I know, but...
Whatever. I'm sorry we even bothered you with any of our nonsense. Pretend we were never here. Come on, Riku.
Wait! I'm not done!
That's it? Oh, wait. Head to Aleo Town Ruins. Okay. Alright, Rajan. Enjoy your coffee. I actually kind of want coffee right now, but it's 1:30 a.m. where I'm at. Not a good idea for me to have coffee, especially since I'm going to go to bed after the stream. Y'all, I slept so good and so long last night. Okay, this is fine. She's mourning her father, who died at the beginning of the game. This is fine. This is good character stuff. Or at least it should be good character stuff.
I'm sure he appreciates it. Well, kinda. It's starting to dawn on me that teaching isn't as easy as it looks. I've been reading the training manual a lot lately, and I'm slowly trying to zero in on my own style. I also talked to Mary about how Lysis taught them. I tried catering to my trainees' strengths and weaknesses, but when I told them to try and see what works for them, one got a little carried away. And now he's hardly listening to me at all. I'm not very good at being strict, but the light touch isn't working either. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Thanks for listening. It helps. Well,
Oh yeah, I don't spend SG on mission pass stuff. I'm generally pretty good about knocking those out.
For some scout training in a little while.
I like how things are serious, then you got an extra thick elf with pasties. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely peak JRPGs. The pasties and wisdom +5.
See you later.
Like I said, there are 3 reasons I play this game. It's a Phantasy Star game, and I'm a fanboy. Oh, hey, it's Nadria. Okay, I like her. She's a very good character. I wish she got used more. It's a Phantasy Star game. I like the action. The battle system's really good, and it's a waifu generator. And you get to kill like little cute like things. Oh, that was a wolf. Ooh, never mind. I feel bad about that. Yeah, Nadia's cool. I hope they're planning to do more with her, because I was a little disappointed that she was only kind of like used in the Ritim stuff. Like even when they brought all the characters back to like stop Dark Falls like the second time, I felt like she was used very, very minimally. Is that new? That monster looks new. Maybe it's not. Doesn't look like a Ritim monster. Anyway, where am I supposed to go? The thing is like right up. Is it up here? Was it on that platform? Yeah, it's on the platform. Okay, I guess I have to kill this stuff. Oh, I cannot forget to go through like my temporary storage. Defeat a boss in the Ritim combat sectors. Oh, okay. Okay. Would it be better to go to McQuaid? Hey, Criticism Cole, thank you for the lurk. Defeat a boss enemy in Ritim combat sectors. Maybe we should go to McQuaid. Can I do... I should be able to do max level McQuaid. What is it? 80? Yeah, there's generally more people farming in McQuaid, or at least there used to be. I don't know if that's the place to farm anymore. Okay, Silver, I know there's like a stereotype about like the UK and fog. Is it like a truthful stereotype, or is it often like overblown? 'Cause, I mean, every place gets fog, right? But does the UK get like a lot of fog? Oh, the dread enemies? Okay. Well, hell, I know where one spawns in Ritim then. Well, wait, it said the combat sectors. Right, we'll get one here. We'll get one here. Yeah, no, we'll get one here. I mean, it's a PSE burst. This is a place we'll get one. Palladium, I've been playing this game for 2 years. I know what dreads are, and I know what those are. It's all right. It's all right. This is just I found this zone gets more than the other one, like more people, so the chance of getting a PSE burst is generally quicker. That's fine. I sometimes do that in other streamer channels too, so you're cool. Don't worry about it. I was doing that actually. Did some. I know I kind of irritated this streamer the other day, but they were playing a game I really love, and they were playing it for like the first time. People just get excited. I think whenever like you're playing a game that like you know and love. Oh no! You're so close to getting a PSE burst there. There's a trial. Let's go over there. What is the Crimson Realm? Like I was doing my dailies the other day in Kavaris, and like the world got red. Like, oh, I'm so sorry, Silver. I'm so sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Success.
Look, the game made me do it. The game made it a trial. Oh no! That's the last thing I want is a Brit after my kneecaps. Oh no! Matthias Cronquist. Okay, so the Starless get stronger and the rewards get better. Okay, interesting. Because yeah, like with a lot of the newer stuff, like I've said, I've not really been keeping up with like updates on this for like the last 2 or 3 months, because I've just been more focused on base. But I do have a lot of hours on this game. Not as much as some, but I know I have over 1,000 hours on NGS. Yeah, but I'm trying to get a PSE burst, and the game was like, these Rappies are a trial. You'll get your PSE burst quicker if you kill the Rappies. Sorry, Silver. God, 9K hours, wow. Melchior, I know you mentioned to me a while back how many hours you had on both the games, and I remember it was like a lot. I know Rajan also. Rajan has a good bit more than me, and I've been playing longer than Rajan has. But you know, when I think of like, oh my God, I spent 80 hours on that game. That's a lot of time. It's not really with MMOs, you know. It is with like a JRPG, but it really is Palladium. It really is. I feel like when you're like intentionally trying to get a PSE burst, the game is like trying to be difficult with you. That's probably just because you like want the thing right then and there. I need to attack you from behind, fella. Is there a trial up right now? I don't see any trials. A lot of idle time. Still, oof. When I played World of Warcraft, I remember that there was this awful command, /time, and it would tell you how much time you've put in the game in terms of years, months, days, weeks. And I remember one time I did that, and I think it was something like 9 full months. And I just like part of me died right then and there, and I never ever typed that again. But I know I played the game for like another 4 or 5 years after that. So I know that number went up. I didn't know you could look at the amount of hours you've 11K hours on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's I don't even want to know what my time on YouTube is. That's all I really watch is YouTube. I don't have any streaming services active right now. I do need to activate HBO because I want to see the new Curb Your Enthusiasm stuff. But I'm waiting for all the episodes to come out, so I only have to pay for it once. Yeah, that's definitely the thing to do, Rain. If it's a game you know you really enjoy, just take your time with it. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention there. Oh, there's a trial that spawned. Okay. Let me head over there, because when we complete the trial, the PSE burst should trigger. Ooh, there's 2. Yeah, it's not a true MMO in the sense of like a persistent world. Oh, hey, there's our boss enemy. When they were developing PSO1, I remember reading an interview with Yuji Naka, and he talked about they kind of had 2 options. They could make something similar to, or at least similar in structure to, say, Diablo, or Ultima Online. And ultimately, they went with like the Diablo kind of focus, you know, leveling up classes, gear, that kind of stuff, very lobby based. Because they just thought it was more conducive to gameplay. Or at least the kind of game they wanted to build. But NGS at least has an open world. It's definitely not lobby based. Oh, we got a PSE. Okay. I completed the quest, but we got a PSE burst, so might as well just kill things here. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. Silver, I'm not going to touch FF14 with a 10-foot pole. I'll get addicted to it. Like, I know myself. I will absolutely seek out every FF6 aesthetic item. I'm playing on Xbox, Rain. I don't have a subscription to any Xbox service. I'm able to play this just perfectly fine. game's been out for like, what, 2.5 years? I'm trying to remember how long the game. Kavars came out at the year mark. Yeah, the game's about, NGS is about 2.5 years old now. Just hit everything with that. Oh, what did we get? Oh god, we got Rinus Retel. Now, this is like one of my favorite like UQs is the worm here, Rinus. This is gonna take a hot minute though. Thank you for the res. And I especially hate this first phase where he's just trying to hit you with his face. Yeah, I prefer this one over Guitar Guy. Guitar Guy was like cool the first time, the first couple times. I'm like, oh wow, this is pretty funny. It reminded me of like the Guitar Guy from fuck, what was the last Mad Max movie? Fury Road. Except this guy was like a giant monster we had to kill with a guitar. Hey, the Guitar Guy reminds you of another Guitar Guy. That's clever, Sarzac. Oh shit. Oh shit. Olo, I'm sorry you were dead. Sorry, I just saw that. Wait, oh, someone else is dead too. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I was slow. They got me. Okay, where's your tail? Go. That's new. I don't remember like the rocks coming up like that. At least in the UQ version. Though to be fair, I haven't really done the UQ Rinus Retim since like before Kavaris came out. guess we do this. Tail's not up. Yeah, like where's the midsection? That's supposed to come up. Unless they've changed like the scripting for this. But this is a level 80 Renus for Tim. This isn't exactly like new. If it was a level 85, maybe yeah, sure, but I don't think Ritim recently got new ranks for its combat zones. Okay, why is this dude needs to get out of here? Yeah, like after you destroy like the thing on the tip of the tail, like we're supposed to destroy like the plugs that like appear like in the center portion of the other part of the tail, but none of the tail is showing right now. It's just the head. Oh yeah, that glitched out. It's dead, but yeah, that totally glitched. Oh well. Let's go see Nadria. Oh, this is like the little new mini games they added. I think so. I haven't played around with them, so I don't know what they are.
I'm surprised Aina is not with you. She has been stopping by almost every day. She's been asking for leadership advice. She stopped by out of the blue and started asking for my thoughts. However, I was at a loss as to how to respond. It was C.A.R.D who taught me about being a leader, after all. And when I called him in, she all but assaulted him with questions. C.A.R.D is a natural teacher, of course, so he was quite happy to indulge her. They talked for quite some time. They even went off to review the finer points of tactical terrain usage. I find her enthusiasm quite charming.
Yeah, terrain usage, sure.
Clearly, her enthusiasm isn't entirely shared. She's been seeking advice from many different corners.
I want to get off this planet.
And not only in Aelio, she also approached Tyvis and Glenn. I would not have expected Glenn to be so forthcoming, but I hear he was quite generous with his wisdom. He must be kinder than his behavior would suggest. Or perhaps Aina simply has a soothing effect on people. Tell me, does Aina have leadership ambitions?
You'd have to ask her. Yeah, I know that new zone's coming up. I'm excited about that. I'm excited about new stuff.
I certainly look forward to seeing her continued growth.
Okay.
Do you read me? Urgent request.
Oh no. For what? Urgent
The
request for
Training
what?
Corps has been ambushed by enemies in the Maraba Canyon. We've lost contact with them. Please, hurry to assess the situation and render your assistance.
Okay. Well, I think we're getting to a point where we can kind of start winding the stream down. Rain, if you're still there, I want to show you something though. You had questions about like the difference between PSO2 and PSO2 New Genesis. So I'll show you real quickly. So this is New Genesis that I've been playing in. Just notice how like freely and quickly my character can move around. Very I guess you could say modern game engine. I'm gonna switch to base PSO2 now, right? Also notice that my character is level 84. Okay. So we're gonna switch to. Gonna go to block transfer. And we're going to switch to PSO2 proper. Ah, hero. All right. So this is normal PSO2. Notice how like movement is not as fluid, I guess. Like I can't move around like a ninja.
Can I help you?
It's the same character, right? At least in terms of appearance, but different stats. She's level 100. This is much more lobby based than open world. So we've got like all these characters here, all these players, right? Everybody's in the lobby, right? But if we want to go do a mission, just to illustrate real quickly. Then we queue up for the mission, we go into it, and then boom, it sends us to essentially the dungeon, right? And we just run through the dungeon until we get to a boss, and then we kill the boss and that kind of stuff. But you can see the character definitely moves around, I guess, a lot more normally. Die, Rappy. Yeah. So that's like the difference. So like NGS was basically built on top of PSO2. So I'm not actually going to do that expedition. I just wanted to show Rain that. But there's a lot more content in base PSO2 because this has been around for over 10 years now, whereas NGS is still relatively new and has kind of a content drought problem. But there's a lot in base, and I really like base a lot. Okay. I think we should start wrapping the stream up. We will raid out everybody, and we are going to look for a PSO2 NGS streamer to raid. But before we do that, we have something very important we have to do. We have to spin the wheel. And the wheel is about to be forever altered. Goodbye, PSO 1, Episode 3. Goodbye. So with that, Episode 3 has been deleted, has been removed from the PSO wheel. Now this is the time of the stream where I'm going to say, tell me what version you hope I get for next week. What version do you want the wheel to land on? Because that is the version of PSO that we'll be playing next week. But let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Oh, yeah, it's still here. Hang on. It wasn't there on the website. Oh, it's going on the web. This is something I control through a website, but it's still here in OBS. Interesting. Well, that's very disappointing. I was hoping for it to be deleted like live. Maybe I have to hang on. I think I know how to fix this real quick. Thanks for pointing that out, Rain. Sarzac's very, very tired right now. Where do I get the web source for this? Am I even logged in on this? I mean, I have the wheel up. I'm able to alter the wheel, so I assume I'm logged in. I haven't actually altered the wheel in over a year, so. Ah! Okay. You know what? It might be a thing where I have to like refresh OBS. We're gonna spin it, and if it lands on episode 3, we'll just respin it. All right, here we go. Here we go. If it lands on episode 3, it gets respawned. You son of a bitch. You unholy. Oh my god. No, you've been removed. NGS. We'll be playing NGS. I'm gonna play around with this later. I need to figure out how to delete that. But okay, we're gonna start wrapping the stream up, everybody. So let me go back to oh, that's the wrong scene. Let me go back to this scene real quickly. Just want to mention my schedule for the rest of the week, and by that I mean tomorrow, aka today. So Sunday, 2 p.m. Central, like today, Sunday, now Sunday, I'm going to be streaming Metroid Fusion. This is a special viewer redeem stream, courtesy of Amy Yazuki, for being the biggest gifter during my birthday subathon. It'll be the first time I ever play Metroid Fusion. I've never played this game before, and I'm really, really excited to like check it out. So I'll be playing that at 2 p.m. It'll be a 6-hour stream. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you all can be there. Now we are going to look for a PSO2 streamer to raid into, so please stick around just a little bit longer. But I do want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a good stream, especially after we moved on from episode 3. It's just not my cup of tea, and I know it has its fans out there, and that's wonderful. But it's not a game for me. I do want to thank both Ala/Melchior and Rajan for playing NGS with me tonight. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys. And I do want to thank Amy Yazuki for the raid, as well as Mr. Rumble Rose for the raid, and Kron151 for the follow. I'm sorry, not for the follow, for the 100 bits. Kron has been following me for almost 2 years. I'm very tired right now. Like, it's hitting me hard. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and raid out. I gotta get to sleep, especially with this stream tomorrow. So let's see. I'm gonna first of all see if we have any friends streaming PSO2 right now. Rajan's on. Oh, we can raid Rajan. We'll raid Rajan. I think we raided Rajan kind of recently, but Rajan's a good friend. Rajan was helping out tonight. We're gonna take the raid to Rajan. It makes it easier on me. I can get to sleep sooner. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Rajan. Rajan is a content creator, an official content creator for NGS for Sega, and is a good friend. So let's go ahead and raid Rajan. All right, guys, have a wonderful night, everyone. Take care. Hopefully, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, and yeah, be safe, be well, and bye.